It's Saturday afternoon in the European Championships here in Pilsen in Czechia. Some people have been saying that this will be the best session of the entire championships. Will they be right? Let's wait and see. Well, Ralph Farquharson, here we are, Saturday afternoon. It's the 93s and the 105s, and what an afternoon session we have ahead of us.
This gonna be good.
I'm just looking through the names. I mean, let some of the names in the 105: Silbom, Bilje, Grenier, Van Hirschfeldt, Rubet, Mata, Johnson, Hull from Norway, Desaderleer from Belgium, and that's just the 105s. And in the 93s, we got Nicky Lenz Nielsen opening 10 kilos below his own world squat record. Promises to be fantastic. It's the 93s up first. The clock has ticked down to 0. The bar has been loaded for the first lifter. It's Jordan Ivanov from Bulgaria, and he will be opening on 280 kilos.
Yeah, should be an easy opener for him. His
Referees
PB.
today are from Ukraine, Romania, and Bulgaria. And this is Ivanov, Bulgaria, out to get what promises to be a fantastic competition underway. Just Rubets and Bilje going head to head would almost be enough, but there is so much
many,
more. But this is Ivanov, 280 kilos.
That's easy up there.
Very smooth. And I see in the platform crew, Ralph, we've got 5 in from the very first lift, and we've got the 2 really big guys that have been rear sporting in turn.
Yeah.
And they are both on the platform at the same time.
You're gonna need them as well.
Oh yeah. And that was 3 white lights. Matt Watson, Great Britain.
Yeah.
Listen for the
285.
noise. 285 kilos.
31 years old. Up there with 285, 15 kilo below his PB.
Experienced international competitor.
Lifting in the 93 kilogram
Remember,
category.
he was here in 2019,
Yep.
the last normal competition year before COVID struck. He gets the up
That
command
looks good.
from the coach. 2-1. Chief referee Sirashut and Bazayev from Ukraine called it high. The other 2 said it was good, and 2 is good enough. Now Gorga, Italia. What a good week the Italians have had.
Oh, they have.
We haven't heard the anthem, Ralph, but there have been great performances.
He's opening with 290s, 10 below his PB.
Remember, we have 10 lifters in the 93s. They will each take all 3 of their squats, and then we go straight to the 105s.
That looks good.
And 3 white lights. Now Orison from Iceland, Alex Cambray Orison. He's a
305.
lawyer. We've seen him lifting several times before, opening in 305.
10 below his personal best. 33 years old. Like I say, he's a lawyer. We got all professional lifting in powerlifting.
Yeah,
yes.
we need to be careful what we say.
I am always careful sometimes. Looks smooth.
Yes, should be good. No, it was high.
Now 3 red lights.
It was high. Again, the black on black on the screen. It's very difficult to see the crease. The referees have a much better view. We really just have to go on an impression, Ralph. Now, Jandarek from Austria. Well, he was in the audience this morning,
Yep.
cheering on his teammates.
He's a physiotherapist. Got the right words.
That's easy for you to say.
305. And I think his PB is 315, so
Yeah.
again should be a comfortable lift.
And a great bench presser. Not
Yep.
a good, but a great bench presser.
Oh, that is comfortable. Is it deep enough?
No.
No.
No, I learned my
Said
lesson
no.
after the last one, Ralph.
Yeah.
And the Austrian coach goes straight to the jury. I think it was high. I think it's a bit like VAR in football. They've got to see something definite to
Yeah.
show the referee was wrong, and there's not enough there. Now, Hugo Duarte from Great Britain.
He's opening on his personal best, which we say is always a little bit dangerous.
Well, he told me earlier he was feeling good.
That's good.
Competed for Great Britain in the Worlds in Stavanger last November. And he'll want to get this first one in. Just make his way into the competition.
Yep, let's see what the referee says. 3 red lights.
Well, my silence
yeah, no,
probably told
Martin.
its
I
own
suspect
story,
that
yeah.
as well. You got the strength.
Oh, absolutely. Came up really easily,
Yeah, you could see it from the side.
but
Yeah.
just needs to go an inch and a quarter deeper.
At least at that inch.
Now, Abrahamsen Mæland from Norway.
15. His PB is 327, so again, he's a master, 42 years old.
Norway have been incredibly
Oh yes,
successful
successful. Yeah.
in these championships.
That looks strong.
Very strong. 2 to 1.
Got it 2 to
They're
1.
all around the board,
Yeah.
aren't they, Ralph?
Yep.
There's no one going so deep that you could say that's definitely in, but very few of them going so high that you could definitely call it high. Now, Philip Schweder.
Yeah, 320. He's got a personal best of 346, so some must be a national record of some sort. He's 30 years old, competing for 10 years.
Yeah, we met the Schweder brothers here in Pilsen several years ago.
Yeah.
Lovely guys. except when they're under the bar. And then why should they be anything else but fierce warriors? So this is Philip Schwede's opener. He struggled to get openers in a bit in the past. Come on, Phil. Get the first one this time. It's a long way back from the racks.
It's too many steps, I think. But never mind. Again, he locked the knees. He's up.
It was difficult to see it from here.
Let's see what the referees say.
No,
I was expecting it was all red.
not deep enough. 3 reds for Schwede. And there is 2 more to go. Next is Konstantin Musienko, the great, I think we can say,
Yeah,
Musienko. And even he is opening 40 kilos
below
Nielsen.
Yeah, he's 25 years old, so just out the juniors 2 years ago.
Yeah, he was competing in the Open when he was still a junior.
Right.
To make way for other good juniors that were coming through. Same with Alexander Rubets.
Yeah.
He competed as a senior when still a junior.
350 kilo. First attempt.
Oh, it's a great squat.
Oh, yes.
I'm going to put my opinion on the line for that one.
Yeah, that did look it well in.
Now, Nikki Lenz Nielsen, 390 opener.
90, yeah.
40 kilos more than Musienko. That says all you need to know. And this is 10 kilos short of the world record. And Nicky holds the world record. His PB is more than the world record, but he didn't set it at a competition where world records could be set. And I think you can safely assume if he gets this, and
he'll go for the world record,
we'll see maybe 400.5, 401 on for the second attempt. Oh, what a great squat. 3 white lights.
Question.
World record alert. And we're into the second round, and it's Jordan Ivanov from Bulgaria, 300 kilos.
An increase of 20 kilo from his first. Opened with 280 and now down 300.
We have 4 red lights from the first round.
Yep.
Ivanov is not one of them. You can see the great Jan Pinch behind him, rear spotting, probably one of the best known faces in the world of powerlifting.
That looks good. Deep enough? Yes. The referee says 3 white lights.
Gets a pat on the back, say well done. Now Matt Watson opened on 285.
Now it's gone to 300, which I think is his personal best. So this will equal his personal best. Yes, it is.
Yes, you're right. You remember that well. Well, he
That
got
came
called up
well.
again.
Yeah, no. Yes! 3 white lights.
This time the Ukrainian referee agreed with the call. He didn't last time. 3 whites for Watson. Now Gorga.
Yeah, 305. This will be a new personal best. Opened up with 290. And now it's gone 305. 15 kilo increase for a new personal best. That looks good. Three white lights.
Great lift. Now Alex Cambry Orison, Iceland, missed his opener.
Yeah.
Gone up
It's got
5 kilos.
Yeah, it's gone 5 kilo.
It was just depth. There was
Yeah.
plenty of strength.
Yeah. The lawyer from Iceland.
Just needs to find more depth.
Now it'll be nice to
And he
replace it.
shook his head to the referee. He
It's
wasn't
got
comfortable.
21 seconds.
Oh, I worry he's going to be timed out. And if he's not timed out, he's going to be rushed. And his setup's not going to be as he wants it to be.
No, it's okay. 10 seconds. You have to work for this.
I'm going to wait because I thought his last one was good.
Yes,
This
got it.
one is 3 white lights, and he will breathe a sigh of relief now. Andreas Janderek, Austria, also missed his opener, also getting up 5 kilos.
Yep.
And his bench press opener, Ralph, 260.
Ooh. This is 310. Like you said, they got up 5 kilo.
Oh, that's deep enough.
Oh,
Surely. That's
very,
deep.
very
That's the
easy.
deepest squat of the day so far.
And
No! Oh, I don't know what I'm talking about here. Did you think that was good, Ralph?
I thought he was
I mean,
just
we
about in.
haven't got the referee's
I think
vantage
he
point.
just about got in, yeah, but you
Well,
can see for his
the
side,
jury
yeah.
can't even look at it.
Yeah.
Not that not that I'm suggesting they would.
No, we say no more, Martin.
No. I'll keep quiet the rest of the day. Philip Schweder,
Yeah,
he's in
gone
the
up.
same position.
Yeah, he's taking it again, 320.
Just needs to go deeper.
Yeah, need to go a bit deeper.
Well, we had this same drama and Stavanger got it in the 3rd attempt. And it was a huge fight then to get it up. The whole audience were on their feet. Come on, Phil, let's do it in the 2nd round this time. Don't leave it till the 3rd. Find the depth. One of the favourites for the podium, Ralph.
Yes.
But he's got to get this squat in, really, to take the pressure off and move forward in the 3rd round. Well, he dipped it deeper and he can fight like no one else in the room can fight. Now I'm waiting for the referees. It's good. 2-1, and Schweder is in the game. Now Hugo Duarte, Great Britain. He's in the same position. Missed his opener. He's taken it up 5.
Yeah, kind of 5, yep.
320.
And this will also be a personal best for him. His best is 315. This is for PB. And to get into the competition.
Well, he brought it up so
yeah,
well.
it was very easy coming up, but
The
it just
strength
wasn't
is
deep enough.
clearly there, just a little bit more depth.
And again, it's easy. Was it deep enough?
I'm scared to say.
No. The referee said 2-1.
To be honest, I thought it was, Ralph, but I'm.
Yeah.
It's the black on
it is
black on the
close.
screen when we can't actually. We're not close enough
No.
to the platform to see what the referees are seeing. So Sturla Abramson, Mayland,
Yeah.
Norway, 325 kilos. He was good with 315.
Yeah. She's just 2.5 kilos below his personal best. So if he gets this.
This takes him
I
into
guess-
bronze medal position. Potentially the best of the rest behind Nielsen and Musienko.
Let's see what the referee say.
Good luck, 2-1. And the top two, I think in the 93s, Ralph, we got Nielsen, we've got Musienko, and then we've got the
Then
rest.
the rest. Yep.
In
you're
terms
right.
of total,
You're right.
there will be people who star in individual disciplines, but this is Konstantin Musienko. And he's going 375. He will get within 15 kilos of Nielsen.
Yes.
But as we predicted, Nielsen's gone
Going for the world record,
400.5. He's jumped 15 kilos.
Yep.
And his second lift is still 25.5 kilos behind the second lift of his rival. But of course, if Musienko gets this and Nielsen doesn't, the whole thing changes
right
the other
open.
way. Looks strong.
It's good.
And now we have a world record attempt on squats from the current record holder, Nicky Lenz-Nielsen. And he looked so convincing on the 390.
World record squat coming up, 400.5 kilo for a new world, will break his own world record.
And it's only the second round.
And the second round, yes. Yeah, the audience is
the coach.
packed.
The coach urges the audience for more noise.
$400.5 kilo for a new world record.
The master squatter from Denmark. Nicky Lenz-Nielsen for a new world record. Oh, what a battle. It looks good, Ralph. It looks good. Wait for the referees. No!
This is what you said, Martin. This could open it up again if he doesn't get it.
They've called it 2-1 in depth.
2-1 against, yeah.
Referee from Romania thought it was good. Referees from Ukraine and Bulgaria called it high. And, well, after all that, Matt Watson, Great Britain, 307.5. This will be the most he's ever lifted.
Yeah, got to be a personal best, yeah. Personal best was 300. It's a good place to do your best ever squat.
Yeah.
And a European
behind the Worlds. It's the next most
next biggest.
prestigious competition available
Yeah.
to a European lifter. So Matt Watson for 307.5 kilos. No, he got the call up, and look
a bit
how
too heavy.
quickly the
The
platform
punters
team
are
were in. And a no lift for Watson. Even up next, he's 2 from 2. There's not many that can say that. He's one
No.
of them. He's going 315 kilos.
Which is up 15 from his opener, from his second attempt, which is 300. And 5 kilo below his personal best, which is 320. 28 years old, from Bulgaria.
I'm not sure about that.
Not sure
but
either. I'll wait for the referee signal.
well,
Yep.
apologies.
G wide line. Well, we're not sure. We're not very difficult position to see.
Just pointing out the board to Ralph. There's a cross against Nicky Lenz-Nielsen's name for the 3rd round. He will take no further part in the competition. Musienko has a lift of 390 to take squat gold on body weight. Well, we talked about how things could turn.
Could change, yeah. One lift and you change.
I hope it's not an injury. I hope
No, I
he's
think
just
he was
decided
on his limit today. Yeah, could see he was on his limit.
And he had enough
Decided to-
energy for one attempt at it, but not two.
Let's go on the bench. Save it for the bench.
Gorga, 315. And if he gets this, he's 3 for 3.
Yeah. Could well be as well. 3 for 3, yeah. 315 on the bar.
Now Jandorek, he must
No,
make this.
We thought his second attempt was good.
Well, I thought it was well
Yeah,
in from
yeah,
where I was sitting.
but,
I think you agreed, Ralph, but
yeah,
he got 3 reds.
He got 3 reds, yeah. So from where we're sitting, it's very difficult to see. And like I said, we got a dark squat suit on.
Yeah.
Make it
I
very
think we'll
difficult.
just.
Yeah, let's wait for the referee signal, I think.
He's
yeah.
gone up
It's gone up, yeah.
to 315.
5, yeah. Oh, yes. This looked good.
So
But
did the
we're going
last
to
one.
wait. Yes,
Yeah.
3 wide line.
Well, I don't see any difference between that and the previous one. There must have been, but
had
it's
to be.
certainly not
Three-
obvious from
3
this
red to
vantage
3
point.
wide, yeah.
Now, Alex Cambre Orison, Iceland,
Yeah.
missed his opener, got his second, taking 325 for his
And up
third.
another 15.
A reminder that after this 3rd round is complete, we go straight into the 105s.
This is a new personal best. 315 is his PB.
From the island of strong men.
Yeah. Viking power. It's working.
He's battling, brings it back up.
Yes, got it. 3
Three
wide.
wide lights. Now Hugo Duarte will be hoping for the same outcome because he's taking 325 as well.
Yeah.
He needs this to stay in the competition. And as we've said before, Ralph, it's better to go to depth and not bring it up
Yep.
than just squat it high. He's got to find the depth to stay in the competition.
I think he's got the strength to do it.
He has.
Just
We've
gotta
seen
go
that
deeper.
from the first two. He's told me he's feeling good. He
He's
just
looking good. It's
has
not
to
going deep
go
enough.
that extra little bit of depth. It's not much. And everyone's shouting and everyone's cheering.
Big audience.
Come on, Hugo. Find the depth. Well, he's brought it up to a huge roar. We wait for the referees. And it's a good lift. 2-1. And by the skin of his teeth, Hugo Duarte stays in the competition. And suddenly he's in 4th place. Now, Philipp Schweder, Germany.
27.5. He got 320 on his second.
This would put him into bronze medal position.
Yeah, it will do.
For now. Philipp Schweder. His prognosis is for 3rd, Ralph.
Yes.
Battling with Jandarek for the podium position behind Nielsen and Musienko. Getting this extra 7.5 kilos would really, really help his cause.
Got to work for it.
And again he battles as only Phil Schweder can battle. He got the up command from the coach. No, I thought it was a bit early.
Red and the blue. So it's depth.
Depth from both the side referees. Probably downward movement or not locking the knees from the center referee.
He locked the knees at the very last moment, so that's loose there.
Yeah, they were.
Then he locked it. Yeah.
The referee probably pressed his button before he did that.
Yeah.
But it made no difference because the other two were red
anyway. Yeah.
Now.
330.
Abrahamsen Mæland from Norway, 330 on the bar. He's in 3rd place behind the top two.
Yeah.
Ahead of Duarte on body weight.
This will keep him in. Yeah. This will keep him in 3rd place.
He likes it.
Oh, he likes it.
2 of the referees like it. And 1 more lift in the 93s. Because remember, Nicky Lenz-Nielsen will not take another attempt. He gave his all in that previous attempt at the world record. It was turned down 2-1, and he decided he wouldn't take it again. And so Konstantin Musienko from Ukraine has this lift to take the gold medal in squat on body weight from Nielsen.
This equaled his personal best, 390. And like you said, if he gets it, this will give him the gold medal in the squat and body weight.
Didn't see that coming.
No, we did.
When he opened on 350 and Nielsen opened on 390. But he's bridged the 40 kilo gap if he makes this lift, and Nielsen has gone no further. Look at the focus. Look at the concentration.
Oops. Struggling.
Well, he's running out of time, Ralph.
He got 11 seconds.
I don't think he's... I think even if he gets a squat command, it's going to be too rushed
5,
for him to be set up
4,
properly.
3,
no,
2, 1. No, out of time. So he finished with 375 and silver medal in the squat.
Yeah, Nielsen takes the gold. Musienko takes the silver.
Yeah.
Abrahamsen Mæland takes the bronze, with Duarte just outside the medals on 325, having come within a whisker of leaving the competition. And we move on to the 105s. This is continuous. Jack Johnson, Great Britain.
Yep.
First lifter out. 300 kilos on the bar.
I have not seen him on platform for the last couple of 2 or 3
No,
years.
he's been playing around with weight. He's gone down as low as 8. He was in the 120s. He went
Okay.
down as low as 83. He did a bodybuilding competition at that body weight. Then he came back up to 93 and now 105, which I think is more his natural weight,
Yeah.
without going to either extreme eating or extreme dieting. Because he looks quite a lean, fit
Yeah, it looks
105.
very lean, yeah.
300 kilos.
That's very deep.
Looks good. Never normally has a problem with depth, Jack. 3 wide lights. I think he's coached by Dean Bowring, and depth was would have been the first thing he's ever learned.
Yeah.
Now, Lieven de Sardelier
From
from Belgium.
This is 5 kilo below.
Another good friend from Belgium. We wish him well.
Yeah.
305 kilos. I know his training's been going really well. One of 2 Belgians in this class. Well, he got the up call.
Is it the right call? Yes,
Just.
to the one. Good job. Yeah.
Bulgarian referee gave it red light on depth. Other 2 referees called it good. Now the other Belgian, Jeroen van Hirschveld, if you remember earlier in the week, he passed his Cat 1 referee's exam.
Yeah.
And he's got the perfect job, Ralph, the one we'd all like, a chocolate quality controller. Just composes himself. Again, all these lifters just want to find depth of the opener, get into the competition, relax slightly, the pressure's off.
Very strong up.
Yeah, look good.
To the
Well,
one.
he got a red from the center referee. And Patrick Bolek from Denmark is next, 325 kilos.
Yeah.
Oh, this is such a stacked class. It's almost like the superstars of powerlifting all in the one
All the one.
competition. Look who's to come. Billy, Grenier,
Yeah,
Rubets,
I know.
Dahlqvist.
This should be an easy opener for him. It's up. His best is 335. So this should be a comfortable opener. But like I said, some super names to come. Oh, yeah.
Difficult to
Easy,
see the
but
crease
let's see.
there, Ralph.
No.
That was my first reaction.
Yeah.
Well, it was all going so well with 3 greens.
Again, the strength is there, so we need to go another inch or so, maybe more.
Now, Valentino Durastanti, Italy, 340 kilos. Ah, this is the young gentleman who was sitting at my breakfast table this morning while I was sitting at his.
At his table. Oh, he's working it. Looks strong. 3 wide
3
lights.
wide lights, yeah. Christian Sliz,
Yeah,
Slovakia.
27 years old.
Right on the border,
Yeah,
Ralph, but which side?
Let's see what the referee says.
It's
Good
the right
one,
side
he's
of
got
the
it.
border, just. Now, Alain Grenier, France, 350 kilos.
Grenier, yep. 32 years old, it's a coach, 14 years in competition. Personal best of 372.5. So again, it's 22.5 kilo below his personal best.
And of course, a great bench presser as well.
Yes, as well, yeah.
Come on.
16 seconds in the clock.
Yeah, he's
If
taking
he
his
needs to
time
rock it,
to
he's
get
in that
here.
trouble.
Well, he won't be able to.
No.
Gets the command with 7 seconds remaining. Oh, that looks good.
Yep. 3 white lights.
Now, Tommy Mata from Finland.
Yeah. Opening with 357.
The one that's missing from this, Ralph, that I was looking for, but he's in the 120s, is Sofiane Belkacem
Oh,
from
Belkacem,
France.
yeah.
Grenier reminded me,
Yeah.
but I've just checked and he's in the 120s. He'll be a light 120. Came up really strong.
Is it knee locked?
Well, no.
No,
It wasn't depth.
and the knee
And as
wasn't
you
locked
say,
either.
the knee.
Marcus Silver. Belkacem is training for the World Games, so maybe he's just building up.
He will be, yeah. Now, Margus Silbom. Now, he had the disastrous World Championships because the poor guy spent every day,
you was
apart
telling
from
me.
the final
Yeah.
day, coaching everyone else on the Estonian team. So let's hope he has a good day today. Come on, Margus, get this first one in. Great deadlift to back up a good squat and a good bench. Looks good.
Yes.
Did I really say that?
You
Will I
can.
never learn? Oh, I got it right this time. And Estonian cheers for Silbom. Now, Asker Hoel, Norway, 370 kilos. Just readies himself. 370. Oh, it's lovely and deep. Oh, how well did he bring that up?
It was very easy coming up. 3 white lights.
Now Alexander Rubets,
Rubets,
Ukraine, 375 kilos.
He's up there.
And I'm not sure how much chance
Oh, he had to
Alexander
train.
has had to train with all that's been going on, Ralph. We really wish him well, but he's been doing, well, basically he's been pulling people out of the rubble in Mariupol. There's no nice way to say it. And if that's what you're doing day by day, you're not going to be training.
No.
So he's going to be relying on residual strength, and we really, really do wish him well.
As per his personal best, he's starting very low. His personal best is 335.
Yeah.
So maybe he's taking a nice, comfortable opener.
435.
435, I do apologize.
No need to. So come on, Alexander. Get your opener in. Do what you can do. Oh, that's fantastic. That is fantastic.
When you got it, you've got it.
He got a red.
He's got a red. I don't know how he got that.
But 2 white lights is good enough.
Now that looks deep enough for me.
Yeah. Now the other Ukrainian, Sergei Bilyi.
Yeah, he's also taking 335. 375.
Yeah. And neither of them are the last lifter out.
No.
That honor falls to Dahlqvist from Sweden, who will open on 385.
This is some of the best powerlifter you'll see in the world. Lifting on the platform
and
right now.
Rubets and Billy against each other.
Yeah.
You know, it's a promoter's dream. You'd pay just to watch these two guys lift against each other. Smooth.
Oh, smooth, yeah. Very smooth.
And again,
he's
only
got a red
two.
light as well.
This time from the Bulgarian referee. And now Oliver Dahlqvist to bring the first round to a close.
He's up in at 385.
And now it's the turn of the Swedes in the audience to clap and shout at this packed venue on a Saturday afternoon in the Czechia sunshine.
This will put him in the lead for the bench deadlift. Sorry, deadlift? Sorry, in the squat late in the afternoon. Get it set up. This is for the lead in the squat. He's got it up. But now we suspect him at the red
we
light.
sort of both thought that, didn't we, Ralph?
Yeah, we did.
And there are 3 red lights at the end of the first round, which isn't bad, really.
No.
3 from 13 when we had, what was it, 4 from 10 in the 93s. Now, Lieven de Sardelier is the first out in the second round, 312.5. I know his training's been going really well in recent months. This is 15. What he's been building for.
No, gone up 7.5, sorry.
Well, that looked good. Strong back up.
Yep, 3 white lights.
3 white lights, yeah. Jack Johnson, he's gone up 15 kilos.
Yeah, he's up now, was strong.
And he's one of these lifters, Ralph, with no obvious weaknesses. He's good at all 3 lifts. Doesn't just have 2 good disciplines and try and get by in the other one. Good squatter, good bencher, great deadlifter as well. And capable of making big jumps in the deadlift.
Yeah.
Should the need arise. heavy and deep.
Yep, that should be good.
Three white lights now. Patrick Bullock, one of the three reds from the first round. The lifter from Denmark.
Taking his time again. And he's 10 kilo below his personal best, so strength is there, just need a bit more depth. The rule says the top of the thigh must go below the top of the knee. Failure to do that, you will get a red light for depth.
Yeah, and the top of the thigh is deemed to be where the crease
With the
forms,
crease of the hip, yeah, right.
when the leg is bent.
Yeah, that's correct.
Total focus from lifter and platform crew alike.
Look
Is it
strong.
deeper?
Look, I don't
Strong
know.
back up.
I'm gonna white. Yes, got it
2
to
to
the
1. Now Jeroen van Hirschveld
Yeah, 340.
made his opener 325.
Got off 15.
Jeroen's been experimenting with lifting in the 120s, but he's come back to the 105 certainly for the time being. I think he decided that during lockdown there was no point in carrying excess weight, and he came down to 105, and whether he'll stay there or not, he's quite tall. We'll see in the future. It looks like a good squat.
Was it finished? The knee
I
locked?
think, well, we'll wait and see.
Yes,
it
he got it.
was. 3 white lights. He rocked forward, but I think he'd had the rack command by then. And he couldn't, he was just, he couldn't step forward, he had to lean.
Yeah.
And that was where the platform crew came in. But great lifting from Van Hirschveld. Now, Durastanti.
3.5, 2.5. Increased to 12.5 kilo from his first. First was strong. This is also strong. What's the referee say? 3 white light.
Great lift. Now Slays, he's gone up 10 kilos to 355.
Yeah, his personal best is 365, so again.
So here he goes. Called up, came up nice and strong.
Yep. 3 white light.
Tommy Marta, Finland, 362.5. And
Did
the
he
weight
miss this?
just continues to get bigger and bigger. Yes, he
He
did.
missed it. He missed
He's gone up
357.
5
Gone up
kilos.
5, yeah.
Needs this to stay in the competition.
Yeah.
Well, he'll have another lift, but nobody wants to go out for the third round squat.
Yeah, too much pressure.
Yeah, knowing it's all or nothing. So get it this time. Take the pressure off. If you were failed in depth the first time, go deeper. Doesn't matter if it doesn't come back up. because if you do the same as you did before,
You're
going to
gonna
get red lights anyway.
Yeah.
That's definitely deeper. I'm looking at the
Is he
knees.
finished?
I'm a bit worried about the knees.
No.
One of them gave a
One
blue,
gave
the
a
other
blue,
two
yeah.
gave whites. It's a good lift for Marta. And sometimes, you know, when you think the knees aren't locked, it's just that the wrapping is at the front.
Yeah.
And it gives the impression of being unlocked when it... Now, Alain Grenier.
362. Now he's gone up 12.5 kilo on his opener.
Yeah.
350, 362.
Really good opener,
Yeah,
lovely
it
and
was.
deep. Strong on the way back up.
That was
He
good.
liked it, he said yes. Almost
Yep.
as giving an instruction to the
said yes.
referees. 3 white lights and now Margaret Silbom.
Yeah, he opened up with a very comfortable 360. He's gone 377.5.
This will move him
Yeah.
into gold medal position,
Yes,
Ralph,
he will do.
with 3 lifters to follow, of course.
He's a Masters, 46 years old.
Yeah.
Been around for a long, long time.
And the best deadlift opener, well, the second best deadlift opener of all the competitors. Good squat and a good bench. He could do with these extra kilos. Oh, that's a great squat.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
No, not deep enough.
Certainly looked good from the front, from our vantage point, but as we've said time and time again, Ralph,
Yeah.
we don't have the referee's
No.
position.
No.
No. Askir Huel.
380. He opened at 370, so he's gone up 10.
This will put him into gold medal position.
Yeah, Don B.
Currently, Rubets and Bailey both on 375. This is 380.
Oh, dear.
Wow. Who's going to
was-
bet against the Norwegian?
Oh, that was training weight.
That was one of these just wow. No. Sorry, it's Dahlqvist next.
Doctor, yeah.
He missed his opener.
Yeah, taking it again.
This will put him into the lead in squats. But if he doesn't get it, he enters the
struggling.
last chance saloon next time round. And the Swedes clap and cheer, and the claps fade away as the lifter and the audience focus. He has to find the depth. He has to bring it back up. And listen to the cheers on the way back up again.
He's got it up.
Brings it back up
Let's
well, and
see.
we have to wait for the referees.
No, all reds. Reds, not deep enough.
Oh.
I think maybe his elbow hit his legs as well. So look.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it does.
Now we have Billy's gone up from 375 to 392.5. 17.5 kilos. Rubets has gone up 25
Yeah, 25
kilos.
kilo. Mackey's opener 375 was so well. Both openers was easy. Two great Ukrainian lifter going head to head. That looks strong, but was it
Very
deep
strong.
enough? No, the referee said no. 2-1.
Now Alexander Rubets, 400 kilos. And did we think we would see him in competition this soon? I certainly didn't.
No, no, mate.
I remember him breaking the world open squat record when he was still a junior.
Junior, yeah.
Back in Poland, 2016.
Right.
At the World Junior Equipped Championships. This is 400 kilos. He made the 375 look so easy.
Yeah.
And
He has
he
to work with
battles
this,
up the 400
but
as
make
well.
him make up this. Yes.
3 wide lights, and he pumps his fist. And we have 1 round of squats to go. And this is turning into everything it promised it would be, Ralph.
Yes, certainly.
At the end of the second round, just a summary, Alexander Rubets leads with 400. Hool is second with 380. Bilye third with 375. And Dahlqvist, who opened at 385, still to register a squat.
Jack Johnson, 322.5 with thirds, gone up another 7.5 kilo from his second, which was 315. Make sure he gets it set up. He's got it, I think.
Battles it up, looks good.
No problem about the depth.
3 wide lights, and I think he was right on his limit there. That was a good choice. Now,
Yeah, good call.
Patrick Bolek missed his opener, got his second. Now taking 332.5.
Yeah.
Clock ticks down towards 30 seconds.
Let's see what the referee says. No lift, 3 red lights.
We gave ourselves
Not
that little not sure
Yeah.
signal, didn't we? We both did it at the same time, and that was why. Now, Jeroen van Hirschveld,
Yeah, 350.
350 kilos.
Personal best. 32 years old.
And I'm guessing the PB was set in the 120s.
Ah, probably 120.
So this is going to be a really
impressive.
good lift from Yaron if he makes this. It's an extra 10 kilos, and it's not even going to gain him a place.
No.
But of course it is going to gain him 10 kilos.
And add to his total.
Oh, great
It
battle.
looks good.
Oh, that looks good to me.
Will he
He
get the
likes
dip?
it. He
Will he
lets
get
out a
it?
roar.
Yes, he's got it.
And it's 3 wide lights. And that is the most Van Hirschfeld has
Personal
ever
best.
lifted in competition in his life. Now Durastanti from Italy, 365 kilos.
Yeah. Yeah. Gone up 12.5 kilo. And he's working
Oh,
it.
that's strong.
2 to 1.
2 to 1, yeah, great lift. Christian Slees, 365.
He's gone up 10 kilo. 355 to 365. Put him in 6th place in the squat. It did. Yep. In the squat for the moment.
No.
Just went
Just
too-
seemed to get trapped in that
Well, he went a
position.
bit forward, yeah.
Couldn't bring himself up. Tomi Mata, Finland 367.5.
An increase of 5 kilo. From his second, misses first. 370 is his personal best.
In his first year as a Masters 1.
Yeah, Masters 1, yeah. Oh, strong.
Very strong.
Yes, 3 wide line.
The weight remains at 367.5 for Alain Grenier, France. He's 2 from 2 so far.
Yeah. And he's gone up 5 kilo from his second. So put you in 4th place in the squat. Go from 6th to 4th.
Very powerful back up again.
2 to 1, no
But
lift.
Both side referees.
Yeah,
called it
both
on
sides
them.
said no.
Marcus Silba,
Bernier, he missed. Did he miss this?
yes,
Yeah, he missed this.
missed it
Second
on
attempt.
depth. I thought he'd gone deep enough because he came to a sharp stop. So he just needs to go a fraction deeper. Certainly the power is there. And this will put him into the bronze medal position.
Yep, from 7th to 3rd for the moment. He gets it between bronze and the squat.
Oh, what a battle from Silbom.
Has he got
Will
it?
the referees give it to him this time? Yes, they will! 2-1. Hugely popular lifter. Everyone in the audience cheering him on. And suddenly Silbom is 3rd. And the next to go is Oliver Dahlqvist, Sweden. He needs this to stay in the competition, Ralph.
He missed his first 2. If he managed to get it, put him in 2nd place.
And this is the one who hit his thigh with his elbow.
Yeah,
as
with
well,
his elbows last
although
time.
he got it was
all
red.
red. Yeah, red and
but
red, yeah.
There could have been a yellow had he found depth. Well, he's. Oh, let's just wait for the referees. It's really strong. But no.
I didn't thought it was deep enough.
No. And Dahlqvist, the heaviest opener, and clearly immensely strong in the squat. He is disqualified. And there are 3 lifts to go. Next, Asger Hoel from Norway.
Yeah, no way.
392.
You should put him in silver.
Well, he's already got the silver.
Is he got silver?
Yeah, what he has to wait for is Billy, to see what Billy does after him.
Yeah, because he's going 400, yeah.
Because Billy could take the silver away if he gets it. But he's been so strong with his first 2. Would you bet against him?
I'm not going to bet against it, no. He has to work this down.
I think he will wise not to bet against him. He smiles before the body even hits the racks. 2-1. And now
here
the
we
2
go.
Ukrainians, Sergei Bilyev.
Yeah, he needs this one to go.
He missed 392. Sorry to talk over you, Ralph.
Carry on,
he missed 392.5.
Yep.
He's put it up to 400. This would only be good enough for silver because
he heavier?
He's heavier than Rubets.
Rubets, yeah, okay.
But he's looking at his total.
Okay, overall, yeah. What a battle if he gets this in. What a battle going to be for the European title.
As the speaker says, this is for silver medal in squat, but it's more about kilos.
Yeah.
If he gets this, he's 25 kilos
Yes,
better off than if he doesn't get it. And that is huge.
Absolutely
in terms
huge.
of the whole title.
Again, he got it up.
That's good. I think that's good, Ralph. I can't see him not getting that.
2-1.
It's only 2-1.
But he got it.
Now this is the gold medalist in squat, Alexander Rubets. He's the gold medalist by body weight. This to put another 12.5 kilos in the total. He will be far more interested in the title than the squat medal. He was really convincing with 375. We wondered, would he be okay with 400? It hardly slowed him down. Now 412.5. And after this, we go to a 10-minute break. No,
No.
just too much, just too much. What a fantastic session.
Yeah, was
Just to summarize where
great
we are
squatting.
in the 93 kilo class. Gold medal to Nicky Lenz Nielsen with 390. He missed an attempt at 400.5 for a world record, decided to do no more. Silver medal to Konstantin Musienko, Ukraine. He had an attempt at 390 to beat Nielsen in body weight, but was unsuccessful. The bronze medal goes to Sturla Abramson Mailand from Norway, 330 kilos, with Hugo Duarte of Great Britain and Orison of Iceland, who set a new PB, just 5 kilos behind on 325. Another 5 kilos behind, Philipp Schweder from Germany. And in the 105s, both the Ukrainians squatted 400 kilos, but Rubets took it on body weight. Huel from Norway took the bronze, 392.5. He went 3 from 3. And with that fantastic third squat that had the whole of the hall off their seats and cheering, Margus Silvam from Estonia takes fourth place with 377.5 kilos. Sadly, very sadly, Oliver Dahlqvist is disqualified. He cannot make a total because he did not register a valid bench. Ralph, if we don't go to a break now, we'll still be talking when the first bench presser comes out. So let's say goodbye. Join us again in about 7 minutes time. We'll take you through every single bench press.
Ja, see David.
And welcome back to Pilsen in the Czech Republic, or Czechia, where you join us in the Saturday afternoon session here at the 2022 European Equipped Powerlifting Championships. We've just seen fantastic squat competition in both the 93 and the 105 classes. Let's just recap that for you. Gold medalist in the 93s is Nikki Lenz Nielsen from Denmark, 390. Konstantin Musienko, Ukraine, takes the silver, 375. Sturla Abramson Melan from Norway takes the bronze with 330. And in the 105s, it's Ukraine 1 and 2, both in 400 kilos. But Alexander Rubets is lighter than Sergei Bilyi on body weight. And the bronze medal in the 105s goes to Asger Høel from Norway with a best of 392.5. And Dahlqvist is out. I do believe in my excitement, I said as we were leaving he didn't register a bench. I was obviously thinking ahead to this. Dahlqvist did not register a squat and unfortunately is disqualified and cannot make a total, although he is continuing in the competition. And this is Antonio Gorga from Italy, first out. This is the 93 kilo class. Let's see the lift from Gorga first. Oh, it's a good opener.
Looks it. Very good opener, 180.
3 white lights. If you're just joining us because you've been doing other things on this lovely sunny Saturday, let me tell you we're in the second session on day 5 of the championships, day 2 of the Open. It's the men's 93 and 105 classes lifting back to back. What you're seeing now is the 93 kilo class. When that finishes, we will go on to the 105 class without a break. And I think Ralph Farquharson joining me in the commentary booth again.
Yes, Martin.
That's everything just about up to date.
Okay.
Alex
and
Cambry,
looking forward to
Orison.
some really great bench pressing. So
Oh, some big numbers been posted.
Absolutely.
Orison, who's set a new personal best in squat. This is his first bench press. That looks good.
Yep.
Well, he got a yellow from the chief referee. See if we can see what that was for. Nothing obvious, but I'm sure he saw something. But it's a good lift, 2 to 1.
Yep.
And Matt Watson, Great Britain.
190. He matches personal best today, 300. And squat. I took him 190. His bench press.
Oh, he had a great squat competition.
Just missed 315, is it?
Super
Yep,
bench.
that looks good.
3 white lights. Hugo Duarte, Great Britain, 207.5.
Had a great squat, 325. Was he
Eventually. He only got in 2 to 1 with his third.
Yes, that's right.
He was touch and go, but he ended up in 4th place. He ended up in 4th place, being within one referee's light of disqualification. But can he take advantage of that and move forward? He'll feel a lot better if he gets that first bench press in. Then he can really relax into the competition. He hasn't been able to do that yet. He's been under pressure the whole time. And that looks good.
Looks good, yes.
3 white lights. Now Jordan Ivanov.
220. At the best squat of 315.
Some big bench presses
Yeah.
here.
Looks good up there.
3 white lights for Ivanov. Abrahamson, Mayland. 232.5 kilos.
That's a best squat of 330.
Looks good.
Yep.
Philip
255.
Schwader next.
Yeah. He has a best squat of 320. And if all goes well, it could be in the medals at the end.
Yeah, in a very, very packed class.
Yeah, very packed.
Schwader has a chance of the podium. And I was just going to say hello to his brother, who's sitting near us in the audience.
Okay.
They both used to lift, but he said he's had to retire because of hip injury. And he now coaches and spectates. So this is 255 kilos. Philip Schwader. No.
Sorry.
Is that the shirt or is it just too heavy?
Don't know. I really don't know. It could have been the line. He seemed to lose it back very quickly. See, it goes. Yeah, it's the line.
It's the line,
and
yeah.
the feet slipped.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, the feet slipped. He lost,
lost all the power.
rigidity.
yeah.
I'm not sure if the feet slipping caused the line to go or the line going caused the feet
Cause
to
the
slip.
feet to go.
But if
okay.
it can keep the feet still and press upwards rather than backwards for the first few inches, he should be okay next time. Did I see downward movement there?
He's
He's
struggling.
locked it. What will they say? He gets it
Got
2
it
to 1.
One blue.
The center referee saw the downward movement I thought I saw. Good from both the sides, and what a battle. That's just pure brute strength.
Oh, yeah.
To get that up.
And determination.
Now, Nicky Lenz Nielsen, 270 kilos.
Got a best squat of 390. Was that a medal?
It was a gold medal.
Oh, it's a gold. I thought it would be
Yeah.
gold medal in the squat.
But can he hang on to Musienko from here on in is the question. Musienko has a huge bench. Fighting for the touch. Oh, it's a great bench press.
That's good.
3 white lights.
And like I said, 3:15.
Yeah, and he can go a lot more under normal
Yeah,
circumstances.
yeah.
As we've been saying about all the lifters from Ukraine, Ralph, we don't know how much training
No,
they've been able to get in.
yeah.
But he is the world record holder. You can see from his profile, 351 kilos. I think we were there to witness that. But can he get near to there this year? If he can, he will run away with this title.
Yeah, sure will. Had the best squat of 375.
But at a time when powerlifting becomes almost an irrelevance when your country is invaded, how much training has he been able to do? Good.
Very
bench
confident
press.
opener.
And that's the end of the first round. And we see Musienko leading with 315 kilos. Nielsen second, 270. Yanderek from Austria third place with 255. And they are well ahead of the rest of the field. The next best being Abramson Mayland, who has 232 kilos. And this is Antonio Gorga, Italy, 187.5.
He's gone up 7.5 on his opener. 180, then 187.5. Yeah, that looks good.
And 3 white lights.
The referee results for this, hold it now. Was it a good lift or not?
Yeah, the speaker didn't see the lights, but yeah, it was a good lift. It was
a good
all,
lift? Yeah.
all 3 were white.
Okay.
Stop. Once again, you forgot to receive the referee lights. So I need the lights now for. Was it a good or not? Was it a good lift or not? Hey, stop. Listen. I need to know you forgot to receive the referee lights. So give me a result for the. Please give the result for the lift it was before. Thank you. Now I can see it's equal to
make sure the light was showing, yeah.
From Matt Watson.
Yeah, Matt
Right,
Watson.
Matt Watson.
195.
Hopefully that delay hasn't done him
No, haven't heard
any
him
harm.
yet. Gone up 5 kilo from his opener.
Looks good.
Yep.
3 white lights. Now Alex Cambriorison, Iceland, 200
Yeah,
kilos.
200. Gone up 10 kilo. At the best squat of 325.
And the good news, well, unless your name is Schweda, there's only one red light at the end of the first round. Everyone else is in the competition.
Yeah, which is good.
Schweda will come back. He'll get that 255.
I'm sure he will.
The
I'm
feet
sure he will.
slipped, it through, lost his body tension. This is Orison. No, it'll be blues, won't it,
Yeah,
Ralph?
up and down.
He locks it out. Fair play to him. The
Yep.
blues and yellows, probably the butt came up as well. See from the replay.
Yeah, the end.
Yeah, it did. Now Hugo Duarte, Great Britain,
15.
215 kilos.
Up 7.5 on his opener. And again, like I said, he got his 325 on his squat at the very end. Had to fight for it.
No,
Yellows.
not quite. Just came
Blues,
down,
yeah.
lost his momentum.
Oh, blues and yellows.
Possibly the butt came up as well,
And that's
but
press the wrong
certainly
button.
there was downward
They may have
movement.
pressed the wrong button. Should have been blue.
No, there's the daylight.
Yeah, there's daylight there.
Jordan Ivanov,
230. Opening with 220, up 10. Best squat of 315.
and the wrist wrap has come undone as
Yeah.
well, which would probably have distracted
Upset
him.
Yeah.
But he
Got
gets
it now.
3 white lights. Now Sturla Abramson Mæland, Norway, 237.5 kilos.
An increase of 5 kilo from his opener. And again, he had a very good squat of 330.
Just completes his setup routine. Is that locked?
I'm not sure.
Well, we'll
Let's
have
see
to
what the
wait and
referee
see.
say. No.
No.
Well, blues and yellows.
Now Philip Schweder.
255. Yeah, he needs this. Like I said, the first time his feet slipped and may have caused
The feet
the
went
balance.
forward,
Yeah.
the bar went backwards. One caused the other. He'll know that that is the problem. Just really plant the feet. Start the bar upwards rather
Yeah,
than
yes.
backwards. And trust that
Yes.
you're good enough to lock it out. Because you've done it before. So why can't you do it again?
Oh, did you get it? It's
No,
no.
no, no, no.
I think he's got problem.
He has, Ralph. He has. He has one more chance to put it right. Now, Andreas Jandarek,
Receipt, the referee lights, please.
260
Yeah.
kilos for Jandarek.
He's gone up 5 kilo for this opener.
Yeah, he was very close to his limit with his opener.
Yeah.
Or so it appeared.
Well, it is gonna gone 5 normally, but between 5 and 10 kilo from first to second at this body weight.
I knew he'd make us look silly, Ralph.
Very
Just knew
silly.
it.
Very silly.
What a great bench. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
he did get it.
Yellows.
Got to yellow. I think his bun probably came off the
Let's
bench.
watch.
Let's have a look.
I think I've already seen daylight on the way.
Oh,
Yes.
dear, big.
Luxembourg bus territory. Nikki Lenz Nielsen.
280.
The battle is between him and
Yeah,
Musienko for
yeah.
the title.
Yes. Increase of 10 kilo from his opener. He squatted 390. I think that was that the gold medal?
Yes.
It was a gold medal, yeah, in the squat. Didn't take any more. We missed 400. He's working it.
Great
Locked
bench
it out.
from Nielsen. How happy is he with that? Musienko 325.
Yeah.
Not only 1 minute, Musienko, Ukraine. Kolega je ukrajinský trh.
325. This will give him. This will then locked in battle with 970.
Yeah, in prognosis.
Prognosis, yeah.
Yeah, Nielsen's on 670. This will put Musienko on 730 kilo lead, but Nielsen is scheduled to open 30 kilos heavier than Musienko.
Yeah, and it's on the deadlift, yeah.
But yeah, so that's why the prognosis.
Got them locked.
But at the moment, this is to give Musienko a 30 kilo lead.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Has he got it?
fantastic. That's fantastic.
Yes.
3 wide
Yes,
lines.
3 white lights. Yep.
What a strong, strong man. And at the end of the second round, I'm not sure if we can go to a scoreboard. If not, I'll read it off the main screen. Musienko leads in the bench with 325. Nielsen second with 280. Yanderek third with 255 kilos. 1 round of squats to go. Next up, Antonio Gorga, Italy. 190 kilos. PB is 180.
Yeah. This will give him a 3 for 3 on the bench. Up with 180, when 187 and a half is second. And now he's going 190, 2.5 kilo more than his second.
Oh, that looks good.
Yep, should be.
3 wide lights. Now, Alex Cambray Orison. Missed 200 last time. If you remember, there was downward movement and the butt came up.
Yep.
But he did manage to lock it out under his own steam. So can he do it this time without the infringements? No, I think it's gone down again.
yeah.
No, he's on the board. It's okay.
Yep.
But he has to settle for 190. Next up, Matt Watson, Great Britain, 200 kilos.
Opened with 190, then 195, and he's gone up 5 more kilo, get 200. So you give him a 500 subtotal.
He's really fighting
He's
to get
fighting
this
it,
to
yeah.
touch.
No.
No, just too much.
No.
Well, he's done the best he could, 195.
Yep.
200, just too much. But coach and lifter smile to one another as they leave the platform. And now Hugo Duarte, good on 207, missed 215 first time.
Taking it again.
Can't believe we're in the third round already, Rob.
Yeah, it was third round, yeah.
It's better, he's battling. No, can't lock out the right.
Didn't lock it in.
Can't lock out the right. Great attempt. Now Sturla, Abramson, Mayland, 237.5 kilos.
Only 1 minute.
Yeah, he missed this on his second. Taking it again. He needs this extra 7.5 kilo. Got towards his total. The moment he's in prognosis for 4th place.
Yeah, he's battling for the bronze medal overall. This is vitally important to that cause. Oh, he can't lock out. Oh,
is he locked out?
Well, I'm not sure. I am not sure.
Yes,
he was. Sometimes the inside of the arm is so muscular.
Yeah.
If you look at the inside, it doesn't seem
doesn't
locked.
show as if
But
it's
if you
locked.
look at the outside, then
The
it
elbow.
is.
Yeah.
Now Jordan Ivanov,
240. He's opened up with 220, went to 230, now he's got 240. Good series.
will go into 4th place.
Yeah.
And an outside chance of the podium. It's only an outside chance. But if he were to make
if
big
the top
deadlift
slip up,
jumps,
yeah.
well, he's locked it as well. What do the referees say?
Let's wait and see what the referees say.
No,
2-1 now, Lip.
2-1. He got a yellow from the Bulgarian referee. And this big lift route for Philip Schweda. He must make this lift to stay in the competition. Very popular lifter. Everyone clapping, everyone cheering him on.
He needs to stay in the competition.
You need this one. Only 2 first.
Everything has to be perfect. And listen to the cheer if this is good. It's better, it's better.
I don't think he's gonna make it.
Oh, what a
can make it worse
shame!
shame,
What
yeah.
a shame!
Yellows and blue
And
and yellows.
Philip Schweder
Yeah.
exits the competition, disqualified
Yeah.
for not getting a valid bench in.
He can still deadlift, but he can't make a total.
Exactly. What a shame. Now, Andreas Janderak, Austria, 260 kilos.
Kilo. He missed this on his second attempt. He's taking it again. And again, he needs this.
Yeah, it was butt, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was butt, yeah.
It shot up,
Yeah.
but the butt came off the bench.
He needs this to stay in the pack.
Well, he knows the strength is there.
Yep.
No, did the butt come up again, or has he kept it
We
down?
can't see it from here.
I
No.
kind of did, Ralph.
Yes, he did, yeah.
I could see
Yellow.
the hip come right up. Just watch again. Watch the hips come up. About a third of the way through the press. There.
Yeah, big time.
But he is in the competition. 2 to go.
Yep.
Nicky Lenz Nielsen, 285.
85.
Just trying to hang on to Musienko.
Yep. It's increased by 5 kilo, 280 to 280 to 285. For his third and final.
Well, he was really good on 280.
Yeah, 280 was good, yeah. They need the same again.
And if they both get their third benches and their first deadlifts, they will be absolutely level.
Absolutely.
And Musienko is lighter.
It's going.
I think I couldn't see his right arm, Ralph.
No,
yes,
it's finished, yes.
His left arm certainly was. And look at the joy. Now, as we said, if Musienko makes this lift and they both don't change their opening deadlifts and get them, they will be absolutely locked together on 975. And this man, Konstantin Musienko, is the lighter. He's the bench press.
And he's a bigger dead.
No, he's not the bigger
he's not,
deadlifter.
No, he's not.
He's the bench press world record holder at 351. He's not going to go near there today.
No.
He hasn't had the training to be able to do that. But 330
Will be a
at
battle for the gold.
93 is still an utterly fabulous bench press. Just gets his set up right. Here we go.
No.
Well, maybe that, Ralph, is slight advantage to Nielsen. Only very slight. But that's a no lift from Musienko. And we move immediately to the 105s, and Silbom is out first.
Yeah.
Well, I can only imagine he's opening raw, Ralph, to get one in.
Yeah, because it normally run about 330 pull. Yeah.
No, this is bench press.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Again, my brain's going.
It's been a long week, hasn't it?
Yeah.
But no, you'd normally expect to see Silbom certainly up in the high 200s in the bench press opener. But he's, I imagine, opening without a shirt.
Yeah.
Just very quickly, we've lost the screen, but what you've just been seeing to confirm it, Musienko takes gold in the 93s, bench with 325, Nielsen silver with 285, Janderek from Austria third, 255 kilos. And this is Silbom, as we said, opening without a bench shirt.
Yeah.
Just a nice, safe opener. How many people in the world can bench 170? And he gets it for a nice, safe opener. He'll now go and put a bench shirt on and probably put the bar up something
30 kilos,
close to 100 kilos.
192.5 for.
This is Durastante from Italy.
Following 1 minute, Durastante. Correct.
Rocking the commentator look. Or is it the other way around?
Around, yeah. Has a best squat of 365. Very good squat. That was comfortable.
Yeah, that was nice and easy. And next up will be Patrick Bolek from Denmark, and he'll be on 207.5.
Following 1 minute, Johnson next to
Yes, just below his PB, which is 210.
Just gets his setup correct.
Oh, that's good.
Great bench press.
Very comfortable.
Next we've got Jack Johnson from Great Britain,
Yeah.
and Jack is opening at 235 kilos.
Yeah. His PB is 260, but he may have done it at a higher body weight, yes.
No. No.
Is that the shirt again?
Well, yeah.
You seem to go back and just
You
lose
did.
it.
Let's just see. He struggled to get the touch. You know, for an opener, that was a tough touch. And just watch the first movement of the bar, it's backwards.
Yeah, and it's gone.
He'll come back again.
I'm sure.
Christian Slews. He's
opening.
coached by Dean Bowery and Jack Johnson, not just here, but
At home as well.
generally, so
Yeah.
they'll put that right. This is Christian Slews, 240 kilos.
Yeah. No,
Oh, same
same
thing.
Yeah.
He did the same thing, and we said the same thing.
Same time.
And the same thing was
Totally
the same thing.
Totally in sync. Yeah, exactly the same. As you begin to press the arm, go backwards.
No, Leven de Sardelea. Come on, Leven.
Yeah.
Get one on the board. This is 245 kilos. Nice touch. Oh, he fought it through. Should be good.
Yes,
Well, he got a
2-1.
yellow from the center referee. Not sure what for. Let's have a look. See if there's anything obvious. I'm looking at the head. No, it stayed down. And Asker Hool.
Yeah. who squatted really well, did he?
He certainly did.
392.5. So now with
He was the
250.
best of the rest behind the
behind
two
the two, yeah.
Ukrainians. And opening at 250 on the bench.
And that looks good.
Great bench press. Oh, he's lifting well today. And next up, Tomi Mata, Finland.
250.
250 kilos, same as Huel.
Yep.
Takes the bar. Gets a start command. And again, fighting for the touch.
Ah, that looks good.
Yeah. See that tiny little move he made
Yeah.
with the elbows to get right underneath? Great bench. Now, Jeroen van Hirschfeld.
257.5. Again. Great squat, 350.
Great bench
Yeah,
press.
that should be good.
He looks to be sure, but it's 3 wide lights, and he pumps his fist. Now, Alexander Rubets.
Yep, 265.
$265 kilos.
Great squat, 400. Took the gold medal, the squat.
Fantastic.
That looked good.
Oliver Dahlqvist didn't get a squat in, continuing in the competition. And the last 3 all opening on 285. And the lightest of them is Billy, bang on 104. Grenier 104.17. Dahlqvist 104.86 is the heaviest. So if all 3 make their openers, Dahlqvist will only be in 3rd place, although he will have lifted the same as the leader.
Yeah.
Oh, how easy was that?
Yeah, very easy.
Isn't it an enjoyable competition? It's really engrossing.
Certainly interesting. Got to keep your eye on it all
Both
the
the
time.
lifting itself and just
Yeah.
looking at the scoreboard and wondering what's going to happen, and if you're into powerlifting, as I'm sure most people watching are, this is a great competition to watch. I mean, what else would you do on a Saturday afternoon? Watch 22 grown men kick a bag of wind about. And there's Victor Nylaken, your old sparring buddy. Back in the day.
Great job. Yeah, it was a great lifter. World champion.
Sergei Bilyi, 285.
Yeah.
This to take the lead,
Yes.
whatever Grenier does, because Bilyi is the lighter.
That looks a good lift.
Fantastic bench press again. I just can't overemphasize, at the risk of getting boring, how impressive the Ukrainian lifters are with what's going on in their country.
Considering
How they can come and perform like this is absolutely beyond me. And this is Alain Grenier, France. This to take silver medal position at the end of the first round. Remember, 0.17 of a kilo, 170 grams heavier than Bilyi. That's good as well.
Looks good, yeah.
That actually got faster as it went on. Equipped bench presses are supposed to slow down. Well, Silbam, he's obviously not going to wear a shirt today, I wouldn't think.
Don't look like it. No, yeah, he's got that shirt on.
Unless he goes, well, no, what's the point in gaining 5?
No point.
I think he's here for the deadlift, is he, Ralph?
Yeah, I would say so. He's going 5 kilo from 170 to 175.
I fully expected him to put a shirt on as soon as he came off the stage. Maybe there's an injury.
No.
Well, he was easy on the 175 kilos more. So that really was a risky opener. And the butt was up.
Butt way up, yeah.
Now, Valentino Durastante, 197.5.
An increase of 5 kilo for his opener. Opener 192.5. Gone up to 197.5. That looks good.
Locks it out. 3 wide lines. And next we've got Patrick Bolek from Sweden. Sorry, from Denmark. Patrick Bolek from Denmark. 215 kilos. That's as bad as calling a Scotsman English. Well, maybe not quite.
Not quite, no. 7.5 kilo increase from 307.5 to 215. Sorry, 207.5 to 215.
Great lift.
Looks good.
He's happy. Jack Johnson missed this with his opener.
Yep.
Went straight back. Struggled a bit to get the touch. Just the first movement has got to be upwards, and all should be well. Now Jack coached Ellie Steele to her victory yesterday, and now she's watching on anxiously as he takes his second bench. Better. Oh, that's it.
Yeah,
that's
much better.
Just watch the replay, how the first movement of the bar is up rather than back. And then the natural movement of the shirt takes it back over the neck for lockout. There,
Yeah.
see, there it goes
Then you
up
go
and there
backwards.
it goes back. But if it goes back at the start, just
You
lose
lost it.
control. Christian Slees, Slovakia.
240. Missed this on his first attempt,
Yeah.
so he needs this.
He's the only one
Yeah.
now that doesn't have a green against his name, so we wish him well.
Again, he did the same. I think the ball
Exactly
went
the same
backwards.
thing, yeah. We said the same thing at the same time.
That's right. That's looking better.
That should be good as well. And if it is, everyone's on the board. Yeah,
Yes.
everyone that was still in the competition at the start is in it. Now everyone is going to bench press in. And now we're getting to the top end of the leaderboard, Ralph.
Yeah.
257 for Huel. Oscar Huel, Norway, he's really lifted well today.
Certainly has 392.5 for the squat. And that was actually his second attempt. 257.5. Keep him in the mix.
No,
Oh no.
great attempt, but just the right side let him down near lockout. And the bar is loaded for Tommy Mata, the
260.
technical controller from Germany. Escorts him onto the stage, or rather clears the path for him to come to the bench. 260 kilos, as you say, Rob.
Yeah. An increase of 10 kilo from his second, from his first, sorry. 250 opener.
Masters 1, of course. Oh, great lift.
Yeah. Look good. Oh, he got one yellow.
That is from the referee from Bulgaria on this side. Oh, yes. She
Yeah.
saw what the other referee didn't. And the jury is getting up, having seen that. I think that lift will be
Yeah,
overturned.
more unlikely.
That's the lift of Mata, but in the meantime, this is Jeroen van Hirschveld. Yeah.
You're saying the bumps come up, yeah. And he's gone 265. An increase of 7.5 kilo from his
He
opener.
was really good with his
Yeah.
opener.
Yeah, I think that would be deleted. Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be deleted.
Well, that's what the jury's there
Yeah.
for, Ralph.
Yeah.
And that's what the technology's there for, to retain the integrity of the sport. But this is Van Hirschveld.
265.
The shirt's tighter. Oh, that's a fantastic
Yes.
lift again.
That looks good.
Great lifting. He'll be pleased with that. He's having a really good day today. So good he might even stick at 105s. Now, Lieven de Sardelier has made a big jump from 245 to 272.5.
Yeah, it's a big jump, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, the training has been
27.5.
going well. This is the real test. He must feel confident, or he wouldn't have put it on the bar. Come on, Lieven.
It's going, it's going.
Oh,
No,
it's
not
close,
quite locked
but
it.
no, and I think the butt probably came up as well. Yeah, all yellow. Well, that could have been just for the lift, not finished. But just watch. Gets the touch. Gets it moving, but then the butt comes up. And I think even the center referee saw the butt coming up. It was so clear. Now, Alexander Rubets. Nothing but
275.
admiration for this man
Up
that
10.
is even here. $275 kilos. Exactly 5 red plates either side of a 20 kilo bar, plus the 2.5 kilo collars as the Ukrainian coaching team looks on. Yeah, well, I'm not
Oh.
sure. Did they? Well, yeah,
Yeah,
he
he's
gets
got
3
it.
white lights.
295 kg som
Oliver Dahlqvist can't make a total,
No.
can get a bench medal, and he's going 295 for his second attempt. And that will put him into gold medal position. Maybe not for long, because Billy and Grenier have
Yeah.
still to go, and they will
both
be
taking
lifting
higher.
more, because it's not going to be body weight determining it anymore. It's going to be weight lifted. But this to go into the lead. 3 of them locked in 285 after 1 round. Oh, that's
That looks
fantastic from Dahlqvist. Now, Sergei Bilyi, 297.5. And this to put him into the
Yeah,
lead.
to lead, yeah.
Push Dahlqvist down into second, and of course we're talking bench. We won't really talk about total
No,
until
not
we
at the
start the
moment, yeah.
deadlifts. Just focus on this fascinating bench press competition.
297.5. Put him back in the lead for the gold medal in the bench press. Driving it through, lock the arms.
Yes, he has.
I think he has. Yes,
3
he has.
white lights. And Bilyi takes the lead. And now Grenier with 300 kilos.
Yeah.
And if he makes this, he will
He'll
take the lead. Bilyi will be pushed down to silver. And Dahlqvist to bronze. And we, as we finish the replay, we see Grenier already on the bench. And this one got faster as he went through it, so immensely strong lockout.
Is he finishing it?
Oh, he's locked it out.
I don't know if he's finished
He's
it
locked it out.
What's the referee said? 3 to 1.
2 to 1, it's a good lift. He got a blue from the center referee. Both side referees called it good. Ralph, we're into the third round already.
At the bench press.
This is Valentino Durostante.
Yeah.
PB is 200
200,
kilos on
yeah.
the bar. 200 kilos.
Yeah, that should be good.
You're right, 3 white lights. And now Patrick Bolek, Denmark. Well, there was a hint of daylight there, but he got 3 white lights, so the jury couldn't do anything even if it wanted to. Patrick Bolek, as we said, from Denmark, 220 kilos. 5 kilo jump from his second round.
Yeah. That looks good.
Great lift. The white lights. And see, Silbum has a cross against his name, Ralph.
Yeah.
He won't be taking a
Yeah,
third round
because
bench.
it
Well,
175 didn't look that good.
if he had been, he would have been first out.
Yeah.
Just if you were wondering where he was. Now Jack Johnson, he's taking 245, missed 235, took it again, got the line right, and now taking 245.
Increase of 10 kilo.
I mean,
from
this
his
weight
first.
is almost lost in the splendor of this competition. But 245 is
It's
a
a
huge
big
bench.
squat. A
Ralph.
but bench, sorry.
It's a big squat.
Yeah, a big squat
but
as
it's
well.
a huge bench. Now, come on, Jack. Get the line right again. Yes, he
Driving it.
has.
He's
That's
got it.
good. And you hear the roars from the Brits and the crowd. They love Jack. He puts in so much behind the scenes to coach everyone else. It's fantastic to get the support himself. Now Christian Slays.
Yeah, 2.5, 2.5. Missed his opener, went 240, got it again, and then he's gone up 12.5 kilo for his third attempt.
No, it's not going anywhere, is it? And he has to finish on a best bench of 240 kilos. Now, Asker Huel.
257.5, misses on his second. Taking it again. Now he could be in the mix for a medal, overall medal.
He's working it, but it's not going any
No.
further. Now Tommy Mata, 260. If you remember, Ralph, this was the lift that was overturned by the jury.
That's right,
in the
yeah.
second round.
Gus his butt come off the bench,
Yeah.
yeah.
One of the referees saw it, the other one didn't. I'm talking sides, of course. But the jury saw it clearly and overturned the referee's decision. And say that's what the jury's there for. If there's clear evidence
to make
that
sure
the
the rules
decision
follow,
was
yep,
wrong,
yep.
and everyone's human, of course, then they're there to maintain the integrity of the sport. Oh, that looks
good
good,
again.
but it looked good last time and the butt came
Yeah,
up.
got
3
three
whites this time.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's okay.
it's okay, yep.
Now, Leven de Sardelia, 272.5
He
for
missed
the
this on his
Belgian lifter.
second.
It was a huge
Yeah.
jump,
Yeah, it was a big jump, yeah.
coached by the great Orhan Bilikan, who's standing on the stage in the coach's spot. Now they must believe that Leven can do this. There's Orhan. Fantastic 120 kilo lifter.
Yeah.
world record holder.
in squats.
Oh no, no, not today.
Finished at 2:45. Like I said, it was a huge jump.
It
Martin.
was. Now, Jeroen van Hirschveld,
Now he's having a great day.
isn't he just?
Opened with 2:57, then went 2:65.
And
now
look
he's
at the
going-
butt coming up there, yeah.
And now he's going 2:75.
That shirt is really far down this
Yeah,
time.
really down, yeah. Also had a great squat of 350.
Well, he's 5 from 5 if my
Yeah.
memory serves me correct.
Yes, he is.
And he's creeping up the prognosis
I'm gonna
charts
say,
all
yeah.
the time. You know, if he's got a conservative deadlift opener in, who knows? It's going, he's
driving
fighting,
it.
he's fighting, but
No,
not quite.
Not quite. Luck it out.
Great effort. And from the commentators, we apologise for saying he was 5 from 5, because you just know as soon as you say that.
You realise that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Alexander Rubets.
280. Is he gone up 5 kilo? He's just taking
Yeah, he was near his limit with the
yeah,
275,
it's
wasn't
5 kilo.
he? We were actually wondering, was it locked out? And it was.
No.
No.
Well tried.
Well, we thought he was near
Yeah,
his
he
limit
was
in
on
the
his limit,
second.
yeah.
It was worth a go.
Of course.
Now, Oliver Dahlquist, we have 3 benches to go in today's session. After the next 3 benches, we'll take a 10-minute break, and then
Yeah.
we're going to have a
Sort the medals
fantastic
out.
deadlift session. This is Dahlquist.
Is this put him in the lead for the bench?
Yes, it does.
does, yes,
With 2
it does,
lifters
yeah.
to follow.
Yep.
They're all very closely ranked. Dahlquist is the heaviest. So he'll go 302.5. If he gets it, he goes into the lead. Bailey will then go 302.5. He will go in the lead if he gets it. Then Grenier will go 305, and he will take gold if he gets it.
I think this is good.
Yes, that's good.
I think this will give him a medal at minimum.
Oh yes,
bronze.
he's got a definite medal. Just a question of what color it is. No, Sergei Bilye.
Yeah, the bomb is down, so it's okay.
302.5 kilos. It's worth saying, and this is no reflection, no criticism of any one of the 105s. Musienko in the 93s has beaten everyone in the 105s in bench, which just shows how fantastic a lifter Musienko is. And I wonder, once the deadlifts are finished, how many of these lifters will feature in the best points list. Sergei Bilye to go into gold medal position in the bench press. Well, we could only see one side, but what we saw was good. And it's 3 white lights, and he moves into gold medal position. Now Alain Grenier, France, the final lifter. And if he makes this, he moves into gold medal position. If he doesn't, he has to settle for the bronze.
Yep.
Referee relax, please.
Had a good day so far. Opening up with 285, then went 300. Now 305, and this will give him the gold if he's successful. If not, we'll give him the bronze in the bench press.
He's working it. No, it's gone down now.
No.
It's gone down.
It's 300.
Sadly, no.
And bronze.
And that's the end of a fantastic bench press competition, Ralph.
Great series of benching.
Yeah,
Yes.
just look at that again. He gets a good touch, gets it moving, but just gets to that sticking point, and it is just too heavy to drive it through. And let's have a quick reminder of the positions before we go to a break. In the 93 kilo class, the gold medalist with the biggest bench of the competition so far, 325 kilos. Nikki Lenz Nielsen takes silver with 285. Andreas Jandarek from Austria takes bronze with 255. And then in the under 105 class, Sergei Bilyi, Ukraine, takes the gold. I've just lost all my places now. It was Dahlqvist took the silver.
Yeah, with 300. Yeah,
and Grenier, who missed
5, yeah.
his last attempt, takes the
300,
bronze.
yeah.
Well, we have got just about 9 minutes before the deadlift gets underway, which means join us again in 8 minutes' time. And welcome back to the Parkhotel in Pilsen on this lovely Saturday afternoon. No doubt you have been with us earlier. If you haven't, for whatever reason, just let me tell you, we are doing the 93 and 105 classes back to back in the 93s. Just a quick look at the scoreboard of the leading contenders. Musienko leads in 700 kilos. Nielsen second in 675. Yanderek, the best of the rest, in 570. And in the 105, Sergei Bilye leads 702.5 from Rubet 675, Grenier 662, Huel 642.5. But all that will change, Ralph,
Yes.
after the first
After
round of
first
deadlifts.
deadlift, yeah.
We've got the 93 kilo class first. So as usual, let's
Yeah,
just let
let
the
it
first
unroll,
round
yeah.
unfold.
Yeah.
Not talk too much about positions, although we probably won't resist the temptation to do it at some point. And then once the first round of deadlifts are completed, we're in a better position to see what the real picture
yeah.
is.
Yep.
And I think you're looking forward to this as much as I am,
I
Ross.
certainly am, Martin.
First out, Matt Watson, Great Britain, 205 kilos. Sadly, we've lost one lifter from the 93s. Philip Schweder was unable to register a bench press, so he is out. In fact, he's still in the competition. He's going to deadlift. He can compete for deadlift medals, but sadly can't make a total. And the great shame for him was that his prognosis was showing him in third, but he just could not get a bench press in. Now Alex Cambray Orison from Iceland, 250 kilos on the bar.
Lawyer from Iceland. Looks a good opener.
3 white lights. And we hope to see a solid column of green in the first round, so that everybody who's still in the competition is able to continue without the pressure of having to make a lift. Now, this is Philip
Philip
Schweder,
Schweder,
sadly
Yeah.
can't make a total, but can contend for the deadlift. 250 kilos on the bar for his opener.
Looks a good opener.
Yeah. Now Ivanov. Never know if it's Ivanov or Ivanov.
Ivanov.
Johnny, the speaker, is saying Ivanov, so
Ivanov. I
maybe,
think it's probably Ivanov.
yeah, for the sake of consistency, we'll use the same accent points.
270 for his opener. That looks good.
Certainly does. 3 white lights. And Musienko.
Yep.
275 kilos.
Yeah.
Well, his PB is 322.5. We don't expect him to go near PBs for reasons that we've already explained and won't belabor. But I think it's fair to say that he has a bit more than this to offer.
Yeah, a lot more, I think, if you need it. But like you said, you might just...
The battle is with Nielsen here,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah.
and I think he will just respond to what Nielsen does.
What does, yeah. React
And
to
they
it.
will know what Nielsen's best is
Yep,
in the
of
deadlift.
course. Easy opener.
And of course, with the internet now, Ralph, if you don't know, it's very, very
It's
easy
to
to
find
find
out.
out. Now, Yanderek, 277.5. Well, with the loss of Schweda, Yanderek now has
Yeah.
third place prognosis, but Abramson Mayland is fourth prognosis on the same number. And there was me
right.
saying I wouldn't talk prognosis.
until
Couldn't
the end.
resist. Just letting you know he's a contender for the podium.
Look good.
And Ralph, there is 10 grams between Yanderek and 10
Buddy White,
grams.
yeah.
92.46 versus 92.45. And that .01 could determine a podium place. Crazy though that may sound. Now this is Hugo Duarte.
Yeah. From UK. Great Britain.
.280.
That looks easy.
Yes, looks good. Now Sturla Abramson Mayland. I thought for a moment he was 22, but he's been competing for 22 years.
Oh, 22 years. Okay, he's opening with 280. And it looks good.
He is the one that is .01 of a kilo
okay.
heavier
Heavier.
than the Austrian lifter. Now Nicky Lenz Nielsen.
292.5.
Well, he was down for 300 opener.
He dropped
He's
it.
dropped it slightly.
Okay.
Just to get a safe one in, I
Yeah,
would
of course.
imagine.
Tight battle. Why put yourself under pressure?
Musienko's jumped 17.5 kilos. We thought he'd jump maybe 15, something like that. Very convincing opener. Oh wow.
Yeah. Easy opener.
That's the best I've ever
Yep.
seen Nicky deadlift, I think. That was fantastic.
Well,
Well, he beat the slow-mo.
So what do you take for your second?
Now this is the last one out.
Yeah.
Antonio Gorga, Italy. Well, we've seen some big Italian deadlifters this week already. How Diego Milani's celebrations didn't make yesterday's highlight reel, I do not know. I guess there was just too many highlights to fit into a minute. But it was fantastic to see.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Good. Solid opener. Now let's look at the battle.
Well, as
Everyone got on the board. Everyone
Absolutely.
got grain.
now, as they come out, we'll call what they're lifting for. Matt Watson, well, we knew he wasn't going to be contending for
No.
medals, but it's all about experience.
Yeah.
And frankly, Ralph, being able to say, I competed for my nation
Exactly.
at
In
the
the
European Championships.
Yeah. This will give him a 712.5 kilo total. On his second attempt, sorry. Yeah.
good.
Yes, that's a good deal. 262.5 kg.
Now, Orison from Iceland, he's taking 262.5 kilos.
Yeah. And this will give him a 777.5 kilo total. If he's successful with one attempt to go.
Followed in 1 minute, Orison.
And again, just outside the medals,
Yeah.
but really solid performance. If everyone was going to be top three, we'd only have 3 in a flight,
That's right.
or rather in a group. People come for reasons other than medals. That's a good lift. 3 white lights. Now Philip Schwader.
Looking 275.
Safe opener, jump 25.
Followed in 1 minute, Sweden. Abrahamsen,
That should be
Good
good.
battle.
yes,
But he walks off with a resigned look on his face, thinking of what might have been rather than what is.
Exactly.
Now Sturla, Abramson, Mayland.
Abrahamsen.
To 8.5.
Ivanov, next step.
And this will give him 850. Put him in 4th place for the moment.
Yeah. Well, we'd put him in 3rd place.
3rd place, that's correct. Yeah.
Ahead
yeah.
of Yanderek. 3rd place is 847.5. This would put him into 3rd, but of course Yanderek has still to take his
Of
second
course,
round
yeah.
attempt.
290.
So as you can see, deadlift he's in 3rd place. In total he would move from 4th to 3rd. And it looks as if he's not coming out.
Don't look like it. 12 seconds, 10, yeah, that's not coming out.
Saving himself, do you think, for one
Could
final
well
big
run
effort,
fun-
Rob?
Yeah, yeah. Maybe try to go get into the medal if you can.
Well, that will be shown as a no lift. And the next up will be Jordan Ivanov, which I think we've agreed is the
Yeah,
accepted
we go with Ivanov, yeah.
pronunciation. 287.5.
Yeah. This will give him an 832.5 kilo total. Keep him in 5th place overall and runs in the deadlift for the moment. No, looks good.
Yes, indeed. 3 white lights. Now this is Yanderek, 290
290.
kilos. Now he's in 3rd place at the
Yep.
moment. And
And
will
this
go
will
to 3rd in the
reflect-
deadlift.
Yep.
I think that what the Norwegians are looking at
Yeah.
is what subtotal he will set after this lift. And
And then
that's
go for
what
it,
they
yeah,
will
uh-huh.
attack in the 3rd round when they're rested and more fresh, having missed out in the 2nd round. Seen a lot of really good tactics being used
Yes,
this
behind the
week.
coaches, yeah.
We saw a Masters 1 lifter in a flight to 6 missing out the 2nd lift, so she'd be fresh for the 3rd.
As they get closer and closer together,
Yeah,
you have to then use tactics. What's the best strategy?
great
Get a
lift
medal.
from
Yeah,
Yanderek.
that looks good.
Well, that puts him on 860.
Yeah, and bronze in both deadlift and total.
And it means to come past him, Abramson Mayland would have to go 295. That would give him 862. But then he would have to hope that Yanderek could not go any heavier.
Yeah.
Now, this is Konstantin Musienko.
292.5.
Yeah, a jump of 17.5 kilos.
Yeah.
And I'd go so far as to say, Ralph, if he gets this,
This could be given
possibly
the gold
too far
Yeah.
ahead of Nielsen, although Nielsen was so impressive. And he's only jumped 10, so maybe Nielsen's plan is just inch closer and go
then
for a
go for
really
it
big jump in the
in
third
the
round.
third and final turn, yeah.
Lots of permutations,
So this is
lots of coaches planning and scheming backstage. But this is Musienko,
so keep him
292.5.
Keep it in first place for a moment. Yes.
Yeah, it's
finish
good.
it. Yeah,
Three
three
wide
wide lights.
lights. Hugo Duarte, Great Britain, jumping 20 from 280 to 300.
This will give him an 832.5 kilo total. With one attempt to go.
Yeah, he would equal Ivanov and go ahead of him on a lighter body
yeah,
weight.
and yeah. Put him into silver medal in the
And
deadlift
he just stalks the bar.
and go from 6th to 5th in the overall total. Now building up.
Plenty time. Opposing grip. Oh, that's a great
Yeah,
lift.
Absolutely.
Well, he looks anxiously at
No
the
need,
board. There's
no
no
need.
reason to be anxious. Udo, that was a fantastic lift. Now, Nicky Lenz Nielsen, it's gone up 10.
Yeah, 10.
But the opener flew. Now, if this flies, he may just risk a huge jump third round. I think what they're possibly trying to do is put Musienko into a false sense of
Yes.
security, thinking he's actually won it, and then putting
then
30 kilos on the extra on the bar for the third round.
And that's quite
Oh,
strong
Ralph,
again.
there's a lot more there.
And he looks better, he looks determined.
This has a bit to go yet. Now, Gorga, how impressive was his 300?
Yeah,
He's the last lifter out
gone
in the
320.
second round.
So he jumped 20 kilo from his first to second. This will put him into the gold medal for this deadlift. Looks strong.
Wow.
That looks strong. That looks determined.
Can't see anyone beating him for the
No,
gold medal.
No.
Well, Musienko and Nielsen have both jumped 10. I think the Danes just want to be sure that Musienko is not going any higher than 10, and then they'll perhaps make an adjustment once he's lifted.
They got 2 attempts to change.
Just at the moment, as you can see on your screen, Musienko 992.5, Nielsen 977.5. This is Matt Watson, 225.
Yeah. This will give him a 717.5 kilo total. Respectable.
Locks it out. Looks good. Alex Cambry-Orison, 272.5.
This will give him a 787.5 kilo total.
He's working it. Yes, it's locked out. He thinks he's got it. And 3 wide lines. Now Schweda,
Yeah.
280 kilos.
80. Third and final.
And I'm not sure, is he coming out? Yes, no.
Can't see him.
I think he's possibly just
had enough, yeah.
left the number in to give the others sufficient rest so that nobody is rushed. Which is the gentlemanly thing to do. It doesn't make for great television, but I think it gives us the opportunity to mention the sponsors quickly, Ralph.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
We are very grateful to our premium sponsors, Rogue and A7, and also our other long-term sponsors, Elico, Lioco, SPD, and Pellini. Thank you for everything that you do. Rogue and A7, of course, are the main sponsors of this event.
And A7 is in the room at the moment.
And A7 have done so well. I went over earlier and I was told it's not so much a case of what you want, it's a case of what we have left. Yeah. So Sweda will show as a no lift. And this is Sterla, Abramson, Mayland.
295.
Masters 1 lifter.
He missed 282.5. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one.
Yeah. Sorry, this is Hull. No, that's right.
No, that's right, yeah.
It's just got the
right.
Norwegians mixed up there. Hull is in the 105s. This is Abramson, Mayland.
Give him an 862.5
Still
kilo.
a little bit below his PB.
Yeah. That looks good.
3 wide lights. The roar that helps the referees to decide which button to press.
Yeah.
Now Andreas Janderek
297.5.
should have said that that put Abramson Mayland into the bronze medal position overall, Ralph.
Yes.
He was the one who rested in the 3rd round.
That's right.
Now this is to move onto the podium. 3rd place overall. And nobody will catch him. This is for the bronze medal. Looks good, and I think that's a bronze to Austria.
He's happy with
he
it.
Celebrates.
Very happy.
Well, we haven't had the lights yet, but I think it was good.
I think it was good also. Did you see the light?
Well, maybe we just missed them.
Oh,
I didn't
we
see them,
okay.
but I assume it's a good lift.
Yeah. So it's 300
And
and bar.
it's a bronze overall for Austria, and that will be celebrated. Now this is Musienko. He's dropped it down to 300. He was 302.5. This will give him 1,000 kilos.
Yeah.
And then, if he gets this, it's a case of how Denmark will respond.
Nielsen will increase.
This for 1,000 kilos.
I think he's maybe waiting to see whether
Oh,
they
he
get it
will.
or not.
And that's good for Musienko, and he has done all he can do. And next it's Ivanov, Bulgaria, 305 kilos.
Yeah.
Just imagine, Ralph, if Nielsen had got to that squat, he'd be 10.5 kilos better off.
That's
And
right.
that could be the difference
Yep.
between being the champion and being the silver medalist.
Silver medalist, you're right. He has not changed, so at the moment he's staying. It seems as if he's staying.
He
where
can, he's got time yet.
He got time to
He's
change.
got this lift and the next lift
Yeah,
to change.
Of course.
This is Ivanov, 305.
For 850 total. And
Well,
fifth
second place is 302 and a half. This is for silver potentially. No,
No.
just too much.
Sorry, no lift.
Now Duarte has gone 305. And this will put the British lifter into the deadlift medals.
Yep. In bronze.
This to go into silver medal position in the deadlift and to guarantee a medal of some colour at the European Championships. He was really good with 300. And Nielsen has actually gone down rather than up, Ralph.
Yeah, it's
So the champion is Musienko.
Yes.
This for a deadlift medal, probably a bronze. What an achievement that will be for Duarte. Oh, it looks good.
Yes,
He's
I
locked
think he's
that
got
out.
it.
Wait for the celebration when the lights come up. And it's 3 white lights. And it takes a moment to sink in. But yes, Hugo, you have got a medal at the European Championships. Now, Nicky Lenz Nielsen.
307.5.
He's dropped it to 307.5. He wants the silver medal in deadlift.
Yeah.
He knows Musienko is just too far ahead. And he is the silver medalist overall. This will give him double silver. Looks good.
Yep. Did you finish it? He did. Yes, he did.
Well, nice moment there where he nearly punched Jan
did the
Pinch.
spotter.
You don't want to do that.
He's a big guy.
And the last lift in the 93s as Antonio Gorga, Italy, 327.5 kilos. He is already the deadlift gold medalist.
With 320.
The next best is 307.5. This is to win by 20 kilos.
Look good.
Oh, fantastic lift. Fantastic lift by Gorga. 3 wide lights. And he wins the deadlift competition by 20 kilos. And we move straight into the 105 class. Much as we'd like to talk about that, Ralph, the one thing I would say about the 1-2 there is there was more than that 10 kilos that where Nicky lost the world record attempt 2-1. There was more than that between him and Musienko. So in the end, it probably wasn't decisive.
No.
And you have to admire Musienko.
Oh, yeah.
How much
Great
training has
series
he
of
been
lifting,
able to do?
Exactly.
This is Lieven de Sardelia. Good opener, 250 kilos. Sorry we talked over his lift. It always seems to be the case with the first one that comes out when we're trying to summarize what we've just seen. Well, we don't normally see Alexander come out
coming
so
out
early.
second. Coming out with 275. I mean, his deadlift is 355, so
Yeah,
it's a long way down.
maybe big jumps. Maybe
Could
there's
be.
just something wrong that's preventing him deadlift to his max. Certainly didn't seem to be anything wrong with his squats. You know, if there was any sort of leg injury, the squat would have exposed that.
Yes, he would have done.
And he's borrowed Adam Riley's laces. Oh, that's a good lift.
Yeah.
But he seems in pain.
Yeah, I think he got something wrong, I think.
And I'm just wondering if that's the last we may see of Alexander in this competition. He's safe in second place. Just double checking that. No, he's third on prognosis with 950. He may feel that he needs to go on and get at least one more lift in. Huel, of course, was always the prospect of him splitting the Ukrainian lifters. Oh, that's a great lift from Tommy Mata. And again, if he watches it back, we apologize for talking over his lift. There's just so much to talk about, and the lifters are coming out so quickly. And that's partly as a result of this fantastic platform crew doing their job so well. Now, Alain Grenier, 280 kilos.
Again, we just let this runs.
No point
First
talking
round.
too much about totals, with the exception of Rubets.
Yeah.
Looks good.
Looks good, yes.
Well, Rubets has put in a
Yes,
second lift,
290.
290. I think he'll do what it takes to get silver, try and beat the Norwegian, and we'll leave it at that. There was certainly discomfort when he walked away from
Looks
the bar.
as if he was hurting somewhere, yeah.
Now, Oliver Dahlqvist, don't want to belabor the point, so let's just say it once and then leave it. Can't make a total, didn't get a squat in, all were high, but he has continued in the competition.
That looks good.
3 white lights. Jack Johnson.
Yeah, 300. He's up there.
We've seen Jack do big jumps in deadlift in his junior days, and he's coming in 20 kilos below his PB, so maybe we can see that again. Let's just make a judgment of how well this opener moves. As we said, hugely popular with the British team, partly because he's a likable guy, but
Yeah,
also
very
partly
likeable.
he
Yep.
does so much behind the scenes to help everyone else.
That's
That moved well.
very easy up there. Yeah, I think he'll at least match his PB 320, I think.
I think you're right. Now Patrick Bolek, Denmark.
300 kilo. His PB is 310, so this is 10 kilo below.
Well, we've already been going for what, 3¼ hours, and the time has just flown by. Wherever you're watching this, I hope you're enjoying it, and that we're bringing you some of the tension from the hall. Great atmosphere here today. Looks good.
Yeah.
The injury we think Rubets has probably slightly spoiled the anticipated climax of the two Ukrainian lifters going down to the final deadlift.
Yeah.
But that can't be helped. It's sport. It's just one of these things. Now Christian Slees from Slovakia.
305.
Following 1 minute 6. Santi, next lifter.
That should be good.
Three white lights. Now Durastanti from Italy.
Yeah,
Well, another Italian, another good deadlifter. Opening on 310.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
little bit more there, I would think.
I'll say a lot more.
Couple of kilos, maybe 2.5. Now Jeroen van Hirschveld.
Yeah, he's having a great day. 350 squat, 265 bench. Now he's opening with 315, and his opener deadlift.
Just taking his time, getting in the zone.
That's good.
Great lift.
Yep.
Now Margus Silbaum, 315 kilos.
315. Has he dropped it down 5? Because I thought I said 320 somewhere.
I think
maybe.
he did.
Yeah. Easy up there.
Asker Huel.
Yeah. He's up now with 325.
The last but one out in the first round. The last will be Billy.
Yeah.
This would give him 8,967
Yep. 0.5.
and put him well ahead of Rubets.
Yes. That looks good.
3 white lights. And last out, as we said, Sergei Bilyi, 340 kilos. Huge deadlift PB.
Yeah.
375.
75.
I mean, most of the super heavyweights wouldn't get near that.
This is to the lead.
Shame Eric Gunham didn't make it this year. I'd
Yeah,
love to
I
have seen
know.
him
Absolutely.
mixing in this deadlift company.
That's easy up there.
That's the end of the first round, and just to say, let's look at the subtotals. Billy leads 104.2.5. Nobody is going to come
No.
anywhere near him.
No, I think
Poole
it's
is
gone.
second, 8967.5. He's 17 kilos ahead of Rubets and 950. Grenier not far behind, 942.5. I think Rubets would want to finish in the medals, injured or not, and I think that will be his target. Grenier is not far behind, and this is leaving de Sardelier. And he locks out 265.
Yeah, looks like a good lift.
Three
Yes.
white lights. And this is Alexander Rubets, 290 kilos, 15 kilo jump.
Yeah.
We say this will
This
give
will
him 965.
965, yeah. But you still will not be safe.
No, Grenier is closing in.
Yeah.
So let's see if he can ignore the injury until the lift is over. But he's limping even coming out to the platform.
Yeah, I think he's a bit injured somewhere.
Well, battling for third place at his level of competition is not worth long-term injury. So I just hope all goes well.
Yeah, he's got it, I think. Yeah, but he's holding on to his thighs.
I'm
to
just
come up.
wondering where the injury is. Is it his back,
I
perhaps?
don't know. He's holding on to his thighs to come up. It could be on his back. I don't know.
But he's a battler,
Oh, yes.
and he is not finished yet. Now, Tommy Mata,
292.5.
really impressive opener.
Yeah, 280. It's gone 12 and a half. Oh, yes. That looks easy.
Dahlquist taking 300 kilos.
Open up with 282.5. It's gone 300 kilo for his second. Can't make a total. No.
Sorry, no lift. Still 320 so far. Grenier fourth.
Now, this is Alan Grenier.
Yeah.
300 kilos on the bar. This would put him to 962.5.
2.5.
Within 2.5 kilos of Rubets.
Yeah.
And Grenier is heavier, of course.
Oh, yes. That looks easy.
He taps the bar, and he is inexorably closing in on the platform.
Rubets, yeah.
That's a great lift. Now, Patrick Bolek,
Yeah. 310.
310 kilos.
Open up with 300. Got up by 10.
1 minute slowly. This next lift.
everything is just building and building
Yeah.
and building.
That
Looks
looks
good. Three wide lights. 315 kilos for Sliz
Yes.
from Slovakia.
They should take him up into bronze medal in the deadlift.
Yeah, everything's very
Seventh,
close.
Yeah. 7th in the
But
overall.
he could be back down to 7th
It
by
could
the
be,
time
yeah.
everyone else lifts.
Absolutely to the next attempt, yeah. Oh,
Not sure.
not sure either. No.
Two blues. I think that's what we expected, Ralph.
Yep. Yeah, there.
Yeah. Just slight downward movement. And then he went again. Now Jack Johnson, he's jumped 20. This will
This is his
equal
pre-
his personal best.
Yeah, this equal his personal best.
And it'll put him into 3rd place in deadlift. Can he possibly get a medal in deadlift as his teammate Hugo Duarte did in the 93s?
He needs to get this
It's
first.
a big ask in such a hugely stacked competition.
Yeah.
But that's a good lift from Johnson. And he's just climbing the board. Now, Dorastante, Italy, 330 kilos.
We should put him into
5
silver medal
more
at the
to
moment.
go in the 2nd round. And he was very convincing with his opener.
Yeah, it was very easy, wasn't it? We should give him silver medal for the moment. In the deadlift. That looks good.
Three wide lights.
332.5.
Now Jeroen van Hirschveld.
Yeah.
332.5, a new
Yeah.
personal best.
And this should put him in silver in the deadlift. And 6 overall. Having a great day. I don't think he missed a lift yet.
He
I
he
won't-
missed his
Did you?
3rd
Okay.
bench press because I said he was fried from 5, so it was my fault. And if he misses this one, it'll be your
It's
fault.
my fault.
Come on, Jeroen, you can do this in spite of Ralph. Oh,
He's
he's right
working
at
hard.
his limit. He locks it out. What do the referees say? It's a
3
good
wide.
lift. 3 wide lights. Margot Silbaum.
He's coming up with 335.
And can I just say that's not my dog you're hearing? I am actually here.
This will put him into silver medal in the deadlift. 335. Got one attempt to go for this. No, bit too heavy.
Now, Poole
Yeah,
is
340.
going 340, yeah. 15 kilos
Yeah.
jump.
Now this should put him into silver medal in the deadlift. And, well, he's in 2nd place overall.
Rubet has made a huge jump in the 3rd round, Rob,
Yeah, I've seen it.
but we'll deal with that a little later. This is Hool. This will give him 982.5.
Yeah, 92.55.
Looks good.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
362.5 kilograms.
Now Sergei Bilyi. He's taking 362.5. Wow.
A 22.5 kilo increase from his second to third. No, from the first to second.
Yeah.
101 minutes. Billy.
He's still a bit off his world record. No, it's not his world record, sorry.
No. It is 388.
He's got the world record in bench press, but not in deadlift.
Oh, yes.
Fantastic. 3 white lights for Bilyi. Well, if there was ever any doubt at all.
That's gone. He's European champion.
And I'm just looking, Ralph, he's moved. He and Musienko are both above Backlund in the best scoring points. And Musienko leads with 109.499. Bilyi is second, 109.335. Now, I think if Bilyi can jump another few kilos, he will move top of the best lifter points. I don't know what that calculation is, but you can bet that the Ukrainian coaches
they're looking at it, yeah.
1 round to go. And then there will be only 1 day left, Ralph.
Yeah. That fly by, the week's gone by.
Orhan Bilican giving last minute encouragement to Lieven de Sadelier. 270 kilos on the bar.
This will give him an 827.5 kilo total.
Remember, we will slow down a little bit now because the rules of powerlifting say the bar must be clean between each attempt.
That's correct.
Come on, Lieven. Pull it, pull it, pull it. Oh, that's good. He'll be happy with that.
Yes.
3 white lights. Now, Oliver Dahlqvist missed 300. I think the fire's gone out, Ralph.
Totally gone, Didn't get a squat in.
Would have been in with a chance of a medal
would have been.
if he'd got a squat in. Well, he was last out in the squats, wasn't he, in the first round? But that seems an awful long time ago now, and there's almost a forlorn trudge to the stage. To pull a 3rd round deadlift, you've got to be firing on all cylinders.
Yeah.
I think we kind of knew that.
The way walk on
just
the
from
stage,
the body language, yes.
I don't want to be here.
And that's not been unkind to Dahlqvist. It's just commenting on what's unfolding in front of our eyes and why it's happening. Now, Tommy Mata. 305.
This is for a 932.5 kilo total.
And imagine that that is only good enough for 6th place.
That looks good. Did he get?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I
wasn't sure if it was before or after the down command. I think if he'd held it another half a second, it would have been good. Now, Alan Grenier, this is the battle for the podium. This will give him 975 and will put him into third place, 10 kilos ahead of Rubets.
Yes.
But Rubets has a big number that he would be able to drop slightly once he sees what Grenier and Van Hirschfeld do, because they are the threats to Rubets. They will both go to 975 if they make their lifts.
Well, yes.
Well,
he's done it.
Grenier's done it. That's him 10 kilos ahead
Yeah.
of Rubets. Now Christian Slees, Slovakia, 315 kilos.
He missed this on his second attempt. He's taking it again. And this will give him
Yeah,
a
it was a
9.
downward movement
Yeah,
one,
was
wasn't
down.
it, Ralph?
Yeah. This will give him a 910 kilo total. Very respectable. And 7th place.
And Rubets has dropped.
He dropped down to
Well, he's dropped to
317,
317.5, but that's not affecting the order. It's still Sliz next. Of course, the bar is loaded for Sliz at 315, so Rubets can't drop any lower.
No, can't go lower now.
Sliz is 20, Rubets is 13 on the lot. So if it was the other way around, he could drop down to 315, but he can't. Looks good. 3 white lights. Now Alexander Rubets, 317.5. This
Yeah.
would give him 992.
9.2.5 and put him in bronze medal place. Yep.
No, silver ahead of
It's a
Hull,
silver.
but Hull has still to come.
Of course he is. Yeah. Sorry.
Everything is very temporary in powerlifting. This is to go into silver medal position, but he has an injury. We're not sure what it is. We think it's his back. He's in 4th place at the moment. If he doesn't make this lift, he's outside the medals. It's as simple as that. Come on, Alexander. The room is rising in support. Just block it out for the next 20 seconds. Pull for the podium. It's going, it's going. Oh,
He's
what
got
a
it.
lift, and what a lifter.
Oh,
Wonderful lifting from Rubets.
yeah. It's got it. Well done.
3 white lights. Now, Jack Johnson,
332.5.
a 12.5 kilo
Yeah.
PB.
Yeah.
This to give him a chance of a medal. But there's 7 of them fighting for 3 medals, Ralph, in
Yeah.
the deadlift.
If we put him in bronze medal, bronze medal for the deadlift, gets it. But like I said, yes. Big personal best.
Oh, I wish we could get a crowd shot. The Brits are all on their feet. They're shouting at Jack Johnson. This is where he's never been before.
Personal best total. Deadlift, sorry. Oh, there's a shot at the audience. You can't see the Brits now. And this side.
Well, you can certainly hear them. Here he goes. No!
Well
Great
tried,
attempt,
well
just
tried.
came out of his hands. And the effort is appreciated. Now Bolek from Denmark.
Yeah,
He's
332.
jumping from 310 to 332.5.
22.5 kilo
He's
jump.
trying for a
Oh,
medal. They're all jumping
Why
big
not?
jumps for a medal. Why not? Van Hirschfeld later will be the biggest jump of all.
This will put him into 3rd, into bronze for the deadlift. Like I said, they all having a go. Final deadlift of the day. Why not? Yeah, Denmark. Go back. 3, 32.5
And now it's
kilo.
the Danes' turn to stand and clap and cheer their lifter. Isn't it fantastic? All
Oh,
the
it is.
lifters getting this level of support.
It's going. No.
And that's what happens when you take big jumps
Yep.
for medals. You see lots of red lights in the last round. Next one is Margus Silbum.
Yeah, 335.
Yeah,
With
he
this
missed
kid.
this last time.
Yeah. And this would also give him.
And now it's the
bronze.
Estonians'
Yeah,
turn to
turn to
cheer.
cheer on,
And the
yeah.
coach stands on the platform and looks at the audience and pleads for them.
This is
Oh,
the
we've had a
bronze medal.
change. We've had a change,
Is
Ralph.
there a change?
Yeah, Durastante has changed. He is out next. 335 by lot. The Italian comes
Yeah.
before the Estonian. So it's the same weight on the bar, but a different lifter. And it's Durastante's time to vie for a medal.
Literally try for a medal, for a bronze medal in the deadlift. Going.
No.
No.
Sorry, no late. Okay.
And now
No,
we have
Silbum.
Silbum,
Yeah.
same weight, higher lot.
He's now trying for a bronze in the deadlift. Same weight.
Oh, he's far more
Missed this.
fired up than he
Yeah,
was
he's
last
fired
time.
up last time, yeah.
Oh, it's
I
going.
think
It's
he's got it.
Has he? Has he? Has he? He
think
thinks
he's
he
got
has.
it.
Wait for the referees.
2 to
Yes,
1.
it's a good left. 2-1. The centre referee red lighted it for not being finished, but both the side referees said it was good. And Silbom is in bronze medal position. Van Hirschfeld has dropped
It dropped it
to
down.
337.5. And this will
That's
give him the
bronze,
bronze
yeah.
medal in deadlift.
Yeah, now he's going for the bronze, yeah. What a day he's having. If he gets this,
Well, he's guaranteed a bronze because the two still to go are already ahead of him. So come on, Jeroen. This is for a bronze medal in deadlift at the European Championships. Only 5 kilos more than you did last time, but he was on his limit at the last
Yeah.
one, Ralph. And the extra 5 kilos was just too much. As you say, he's had a really good day.
oh, fantastic day.
Really good week. He's a Cat 1 referee
Of course
as well
he
now.
passes Cat 1, yeah. 352.5.
And there are 2 lifts to go. And this will move him into silver medal position
Yes.
in the deadlift. He's
And
second.
silver.
Sorry, silver medal overall.
Yep.
This will take him ahead of Rubets. This is for 995. Rubets 992.5 at a lighter body weight. Can the Norwegians split the Ukrainians? This is what we asked at the start of round 1 of squats. And we've come to the second last deadlift and we're still not sure. Rubets has lifted splendidly.
Oh, he did, yes.
So has
Very
Hull.
But he's
So
absolutely.
who is going to finish in silver medal? It's going, no!
Bit too heavy.
It's
Look a bit too heavy.
just too heavy.
He had a fantastic day as well.
And there is one more lift. And it is 375 kilos for Sergei
For the
Bilye.
European champion.
He is already the European
yep.
champion. This will give him the lead in the best lifter award, I am sure. And I'm sure that's why they put
Yeah,
the
I can
number
put the
on.
weight on, yeah.
He's currently lined second behind Konstantin Musienko in the 93s. This lift will put Bilye to the top of the best scoring points. And that's why it is the number that it is. And the crowd are getting behind him. Listen to the noise. This for the chance to be the best lifter at the 2022 European Powerlifting Championships. But it's a massive ask. It's 375 kilos. No, he had to try it.
Oh, yes.
Had to try it. And there ends a fantastic day.
afternoon.
Oh,
What a
fantastic
fantastic
afternoon
day.
and a fantastic day. Yeah, let's, before we do anything else, Ralph, let's just summarize where we are. Deadlifts, first of all. Gorga, fantastic lifting, gets the gold. Nielsen, the silver. Duarte, the bronze. And in the 105s, Billy takes the gold. Huel takes the silver. And Silbum takes the bronze. And in terms of totals, the European champion in the 93 kilo class with a total of 1,000 kilos and currently leading the best points is Konstantin Musienko. Silver medalist Nikki Lenz Nielsen 982.5. Bronze medalist from Austria Andres Jandarek 867.5. And in the 105 kilo class, the magnificent Sergei Billy went 1065 to win by a country mile from his compatriot and injured Alexander Rubets with 992.5, with Asger Huel from Norway a further 10 kilos back on 982.5. Alain Grenier from France, valiant effort, finishing just outside the medals.
Fantastic lifting, Martin.
What
Absolutely.
a day. What a day.
Incredible day.
Any final thoughts, Ralph? I think we're almost out of
I think we're
words.
out of words, I think, Martin.
Have you had enough for one day in terms of talking?
Yes, I'll save my breath in tomorrow, I think. Yeah.
Well,
It's
please
been brilliant.
stay with us for the medal ceremony, and please do join us tomorrow. It's the last day of competition, and everything will come to an explosive climax. 10 a.m. local time. It's the final three women's classes, 76, 84 and 84 plus, in two back-to-back flights. And at 1500 hours local time, it's the men's under and over 120 classes, again back-to-back flights. It promises to be
Absolutely.
a fantastic conclusion
Final day.
to what has been a great week's lifting so far. I mean, the sub-juniors were good, the juniors were very
raised it up,
good, but
and this-
from the first morning of open competition, when the women's 47s,
47, yeah.
52s and 57s took the platform, this open competition has been absolutely wonderful. Please stay with us for the medal ceremony and join us again from the commentary booth 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. Until then,
Bye
from
for now.
Ralph and myself, who are both just about out of words, it's bye
totally
for
out
now.
of words. Bye for now.
presentation of the people who hand over the medals. IPF President Mr. Gaston Terrage, together with the APF, Miriam Roselot. All the later we have memory medals from this championship. So let's start with the ceremony for the 93 kg class. In the squats, bronze medal goes to Norway, Strola, Abrahamsen, 330 kg. Silver medal goes to Ukraine, Konstantin Misienko, 375. And the gold medal goes to Denmark, Niels Nielsen, 390. Thank you. For the bench press, bronze medal goes to Austria, Andreas Jandorek, 285. Silver medal goes to Denmark, Niels Nielsen, 285. And the gold medal goes to Ukraine, Konstantin Misienko, 325. Thank you. Bronze medal goes to Great Britain, Hugo Duarte, 305. Silver medal goes to Denmark, Niels Nielsen, 375. And gold medal goes to Italy, Antonio Borga, 377. Thank you. And the total bronze medal goes to Austria, Andreas Jandorek, 867.5. Silver medal goes to Denmark, Niels Nielsen, 983.5. And the gold medal and European champion in man over 93 from Ukraine, Konstantin Misienko, 1,000 kilo in the total. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for the national anthem of Ukraine. So, 105, squats, bronze medal goes to Norway, Oscar Polen, 402.5. Silver medal goes to Ukraine, Sergei Billy, 400. And the gold medal goes to Ukraine, Alexander Lubitz, 400. Thank you. For the dancers, bronze medal to France, Alain Ranier, 300 kilos. Silver medal to Sweden, Oliver Dahlqvist, 302.5. And the gold medal goes to Ukraine, Sergei Billy, 302.5, and the other followers. Thank you. Deadlift, bronze medal goes to Estonia, Marcus Silva, 335. Silver medal goes to Norway, Oscar Huel, 340. And the gold medal goes to Ukraine, Sergei Billy, 362.5. Thank you. And for the total in the main, 105. Bronze medal to Norway, Oscar Huel, 982.5. Silver medal goes to Ukraine, Alexander Lubitz, 992.5. And the gold medal and European champion in men 105 from Ukraine, Sergei Billy, 1065. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for the national anthem of Ukraine. Music Maestro. Give all the listeners a round of applause.